And hello, my sweet mortals. It's good to see you all. Get in here, get in here. I'm a little high up. Goodness, I've been slouching. Here we go. Ha. Oh, leftover remnants from last night. For anyone who... let me get rid of that real quick. Don't ask. Don't ask. For anyone who needs to ask, don't ask, okay? Some things are better left forgotten, okay? I did some wild things last night. Hello, my sweet netherlings. How goes it to all of you? This is definitely the introduction I had planned. And of course, Fern, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Of course, massive thank yous to that. Massive thank yous. Oh goodness, I didn't. Let me erase all of this. I have to delete them one by one. Goodness, the curse of the Roscoes has followed me. How are you all doing, my sweet, sweet netherlings, my wonderful mortals, my absolute light of existences? How goes it? So many Roscoes. I know, so many Roscoes. I'm surprised I haven't got a DM from Roscoe yelling about what I've done, to be totally honest. But you know what? The less he knows, the better. Especially the part where I started wearing his face. The less he knows, the better. Having the Roscoe faces slowly disappear. I know. How are you all doing here today? I'm doing wonderfully. Maybe a little groggy from last night's antics, I will admit. I think drinking like a quarter cup of vodka may have not been a smart move, but you know, I was so distracted. I got distracted very easily by all of you. You know how I am. From the sounds of his tweets, he's suffering too much. Oh goodness, he's suffering. Oh, my poor boy. How are you all doing? I trust that you're looking after yourselves. You checked out Cassian's new cover that he dropped. I haven't had the chance to give it a good listen yet, but it is on my to-do list. I have been a little busy bee today. I've been prepping for Netherbrand arriving. So I've been literally like dashing from place to place to be like, is my apartment clean? Are there bloodstains for her to judge? Is the furniture positioned in a way that provides good feng shui? You know, the regular stuff. But I hope that you're all here and excited and ready, because I am. I've been looking forward to playing Wuthering Waves since it first came out. At first I was like, actually, that's a lie. I wasn't excited when it first came out. I was like, okay, another Genshin clone. Okay, let's go. You know, and then I was like, the more time went by, I was like, maybe I should play this. Maybe I should kind of play this. Well, now I really want to play this. Well, now I wanna dive on this. Well, now I kind of need to hit this. And long story short, no other game would have me scrubbing through files like I did with Wuthering Waves to get it to work. If you've ever seen, for those of you who are tech-minded here, if you've ever seen pathing invalid for set plugins and having to like repath things and run repairs on stuff, you get my stress. I wanted this bad. I wanted this so bad, and now you get to be here with me today. But since we're here, and I trust you're doing well, letting me know you're doing well, you're eating well, looking after yourselves. I trust you are. I trust you are. I hope that I figured that we'd have like a quick little catch up at the beginning, see how we're doing, you know, do our thing before we dive on in. I would have just uninstalled, deleted it, and just re-downloaded it again. Oh, I did. I uninstalled it, I re-downloaded it, I uninstalled it, I re-downloaded it, I uninstalled it, I re-downloaded it. It was like a bitter relation. It was like a toxic relationship. I kept leaving and then coming back non-stop. Hey, shananana. Hi, Zanny. It's 2 a.m, so I'm VODgang today. I have been grinding since release, and I'm excited to see you play too. Have a great day. Thank you, Shananana. And of course, thank you for the super. I hope you're doing wonderfully though. Hope you get a good sleep, or maybe you'll do that thing where you say you're going to sleep and that you're just going to like be VODgang and then leave the stream on and end up watching it, and then it's 4 a.m. and then you say I'm actually going to sleep. I noticed that's a pattern with some of you Netherlings. I've seen that. SEA Netherlings, I see you. I see your behavior. I see it, okay? Don't call me out. Stop. The call out. Imagine. called out. Listen, I know your behavior patterns. We've been together long enough at this point, Netherlings. Like streamer, like chat. Oh, don't get me started. I'm on a Baldur's Gate 3 kick again. One of you, mentioned me that Alan Wake 2's new DLC dropped within 5 minutes and literally just put, Zanny's gonna be so happy. And that's how I discovered the Alan Wake 2 DLC, that someone mentioned me on a quote retweet and it showed up on my feed. And I was like, oh, my Netherlings are serving me food. I'm being provided for by the absolute darlings that are the Netherlings. Love that. And no, I've been on a Baldur's Gate 3 kick. I've been turning around and being like, I can stay up 5 more minutes, 15 more minutes, well, just until I complete this quest, just until I see the hot spider guy, just until I get to deal with, X, Y, Z. That's been my kick lately. I'm doing a Gale run, and if I say that the amount of self-control I've had to force to not towards 𝓂𝓸𝓾 or Astarion is monumental. It's monumental. I love those two so much. I've also not had the captain's streams to keep me company this week, which is a thing. I'm looking forward to when he's back next week, because I can be like, hi Cap, I'm invading your streams. Hey, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the super. Why have I been caught in 4K like this? This is not me. In my defense, I hear you gasp or something and I can't help but see what the T is. I can't help it. We take after each other, okay? We're a little nest of night owls here. The nest of the night owl, as it were. That's such a good concept. Night owl stuff. An owl. Late night owl streamer? Where's my notes? I need to make a note of that. I need to call someone that playfully. I'll call someone that. Okay, that's a good one. Thank you for providing me with creative inspiration. Goodness, it feels like I'm back in my heyday when I was a doe-eyed little Incubus stepping onto the internet for the first time, and here I am. No, I think it's really interesting how I feel like in the last 3 weeks, really, 3-4 weeks, I feel like my passion with all of this creation, streaming, everything, just all of this has just been strangely renewed with not that it wasn't there before, but it felt like I was getting a little bit run down. And in the past couple of weeks, I feel like something's just sparked in me. And it feels like I'm running and firing on all cylinders, which is crazy to me because I feel like 1, I'm overdue, and 2, I love the idea of just being back and badder than ever, which is wonderful. Honestly, I think you Netherlings have kicked me straight back into my very first heyday before I'd even stepped out of Zander, which is absolutely lovely. But I do have you all to thank for that. Definitely all of you to thank for that. Because as much as you guys turn around and go, Zanny inspired me to draw something, Zanny inspired me to pursue this, Zanny inspired me to do that. I love the fact that all of you can give me that little kick where I can get the energy and feel that coursing inspiration to do stuff again. And of course, next week is stacked very, very thick. Lucy and I are doing a little collab together next week, so you're seeing a rare pair of both the Netherbrand and the Lunaris teaming up for some antics, which is very cool, very cool. We're on opposite schedules, so when we do get to work together and do a little stream together, it's always such a treat because I'm always 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the super. You're welcome. I'm glad my suffering is of some use to you. Have a great stream and take care of the Netherlings. I will be lurking until I sleep now. Okay, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, lurk away. Get a good sleep, wrap up comfy. I'll enjoy seeing you nod off at 4 a.m. But yes, the two of us are teaming up next week to do some antics, which is going to be fun. It's a rare team up. We're on opposite schedules. When it's his day, it's my sleepy time, and when it's my sleepy time, it's his day. So it's crazy. Zanny, have you seen my drawing of your spirit animal? Hey, I haven't just seen your drawing of my spirit animal, Nano. I believe I even liked it, if I'm thinking of the right thing. I think I liked the drawing you did of my little spirit animal. Is it the dragon holding the I don't know why my brain is filling it in as a pumpkin. I don't know why, but it's an orange. It's orange. I don't know, ADHD moment, but I believe I've seen it. I might be wrong. If I haven't, then I'll go through my tag again. But I am on it. I am on it. I think it's... Do we have a name like Lunarlings? I think it's Netherists. I think it's Netherists. Which, like, I always feel a little guilty because of the fact that, like, whenever there's little duo names, the Nether always comes before, but it's such a good prefix. It's such a good prefix, you know? Like, it's a great prefix that... It's an orange. It's an orange. Sorry, I don't know why. My brain was already thinking of October. I've got a plan for October, and I've got things planned, you know? My October, I want to be really, really stacked. So I think it was probably because I was there. But no, I love oranges. I didn't buy oranges. Did I mention? I went to the store. I didn't buy oranges. I bought like a giant watermelon, and I've already eaten it in a day and a half, which is terrible of me. But you know what? I deserve watermelon. But yes, I loved your little dragon. It's a cute little dog. But there's one thing I'm very excited for, and that's Wuthering Waves. WuWa, 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 which is also the sound of when an ambulance passes by. So, shall we shuffle on over to the full screen gaming screen? Shall we? Shall we? We shall. Shall we? Yeah, we're going to. Get on over here. Get on over here. And I think the audio should transition perfectly. Oh, there we go. I'll like nudge myself a tiny bit smaller. Just a little bit, just in the corner here. There you go. You still get a little bit of chest. That's what you get. Okay, so Wuthering Waves. Let's go. Okay, tap to land in Stellaris 3. Oh, I select my appearance. Oh. Okay, so just so everyone knows, I'm going into this completely blind. I've blocked out everyone else's playthroughs. I haven't seen it. I've gone out of my way. How do you look? Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, you're pretty. You're pretty, but I have to admit, I don't vibe with the I don't vibe with the eyeshadow. I hate to say it, but I don't vibe with the eyeshadow. I know I'm going to get roasted for that. But like that, I feel like the orange needs to be a couple of shades darker. All right. I mean, male rover is baby girl coded. Male, he's a cutie. He's got the little twin hair, and I've got the twin hair on the thumbnail. So let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's go with Zander. Here we go. Don't get me wrong, female rover I love, but this dude is baby girl coded. Look at those eyes. I love both so much, right? I feel like the guy's adorable. We're only allowed 1 to 12 letters. 1 to 12 letters, that's wild. That's wild. Oh, are we getting a cutscene?
It is natural.
I'll turn on subtitles in a second, once the intro's done. You know I love subtitles. It's because I'm a little deaf in one ear. Oh. Ooh. Don't you just love it when a girl reaches into your chest and pulls your heart clean out? They're holding hands. This is too lewd. I think I need to put a disclaimer on this video. Whoa. Whoa. Are we doing an upside down? Oh, now that's a good shot. Oh. All right. Hello, hello to those just joining. The art direction. Oh, there's subtitles. Automatic enabled subtitles.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
I'm good.
Never did it on any living person, though.
Oh, look at us.
Jeez, yeah. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
How's the volume for everyone here, okay? How's the volume balancing?
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I always feel uncomfortable, but that's just because I get anxious around new people.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or
these are
someone returning home?
A rover? I play this game in 144p.
Don't know why you're here.
144p. How do you live?
Or who you are.
How do you live? This person, chat has like a 2004 internet connection right there.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
I don't know why, but I love it when I'm introduced to a world and the characters are speaking words that I have no idea what any of them mean, but I feel like there's so much intent there that it's lore that I want to like dive into, if you know what I mean.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Like in 2 hours, I'm going to be turning around and spouting this like I came from this place. I want you all to know that.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Alright, one thing I want to give props for as well, which I feel like Honkai Star Rail kind of popularized, was adding the little above mentions in these sorts of games for words and terminology we might need to know, like terminal stuff like that. I appreciate that.
I really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
I believe so. It suits me.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Sure, let's roll. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Oh. Oh, look at the camera POV.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing,
Oh.
but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby. Like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind.
Okay.
That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing.
So, I like
Plus,
how
not
zoomed out the
many
camera
people are gonna
POV is.
hang out
It
in the
feels
wilderness
loose.
these days.
I like
Unless
that.
they're resonators. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere.
There's a wall dash. I'm going to take so much
Think of the
advantage.
devil.
Oh, what is that? Do I get to fight it? This to use basic attack. All right. Ooh. Ha, hey, ha, 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 ha. And, ha. Oh, it's so cool, right? Hello to those just joining. Hello, hello. Ha, here, here, ha, ha. Here.
I sense your weakness.
Oh! Oh, oh, that's nice.
Oh! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything?
We get rewarded for dodges.
Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my show.
Oh, we get rewarded for dodges. This is scratching something in my brain that the Bio host didn't, and I don't know what it is, but it's getting me somewhere. Does it get you somewhere? Like, my hands are moving. My hands are moving. Oh. Huh? Dragon? Good dragon or bad dragon?
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Good dragon. No, I think what's this statue?
This is the statue of 𝓂𝓸, the sentinel in Zhengzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Oh. Okay. Are there sentinels out? What do the other sentinels look like? Are they all dragons?
Most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Okay, so they take the shapes of dragons in this region. However, in other regions they take different
face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description.
Hey, Boba Kudro! Thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Let's go, Boba.
Allowed in its proximity.
Oh, and
For
it's
now,
Leviathan.
that
Leviathan got
person
it.
is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Welcome to the Netherbrand. The fact that someone chatted yesterday that they joined up because the way they liked the way I rolled my R's is actually so cute. I don't know why, but I find that adorable.
Darn. That must be an elite class.
Oh, what? I broke my controller last night. I need to share that with everyone.
You might be in danger. Rover, please.
I broke my controller last night by accident. Because I was playing Elden Ring. Oh, you two are so dead. Hi. So I was playing Elden Ring, right? And I was at the Dragon Sentry, the one just outside the gates, right? The big gates. And I was playing, and he's one of the bosses that always gives me trouble, right? And in response to, press 2 to switch out to a different member.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, there's transition skills. Okay, but while I was fighting him, I was trying desperately to get the parry on his spear thrust, and I was getting really heated and really into it. He's a boss like that always has given me trouble, always. And my reaction to him doing his thing and doing like a spear thrust was screaming, "Parry this, you filthy fucking casual," and slamming the parry button really hard. And when I did, the trigger went in and then didn't come back out.
Swift and resolute.
So I got a little too heated.
Let me be your blade.
You can't get me, can you? Oh! So we can... Okay, so what I'm seeing here is if we set up right, we can transition between characters as we attack. For these dope little transitions. And they do marvelously. Oh, I like that. Nether Rage. I know. I'm a controller detonator. I need to buy a new one. To be fair, it was a cheap controller. I bought it for like $10 from not like, what would it be? It's not like, what would it be? Like a tech thrift store? It was like a secondhand controller. But I always like having like, I don't know. I feel like I held it in the store and I like did the thing with the joysticks. And I feel like secondhand controllers are like a little bit broken in. The triggers aren't as stiff, the buttons aren't as stiff. I like them when they're like a little experienced, you know? Because like new ones I feel like are a little too stiff and they're a little too expensive, you know? Angry Zanny is a danger to all household items. Gamer Zanny needs to be kept in a controlled environment.
I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang
Hey,
just rushed over to
Mitchay,
protect you like
GG,
a
thank you for the sticker, much
Anyway,
appreciated.
Yang
Mwah.
was trying to shield you, and then bam!
Whoa.
The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Oh, what a new sword. The innuendo is
Oh, by the way,
insane.
see? There's a
There's
resonance
no
beacon over
innuendo.
there.
I'm
When
being
you see a
honest.
beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe with...
Oh, do we get to change out our weapon? So this is our starter sword, and this is so this is grey, and this would be green. Tyro sword, training sword, rank 1 prologue, increases attack by 5%. So if we switch to this sword, I like the menu setup. Oh, I like how the menu transitions. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can feel my wallet beginning to scream. My wallet's in my pocket. In case anyone can hear, this is my wallet. Right here, okay? What I'm doing is I'm throwing it over to the other side of the room so it's completely out of reach of me. And I can't do anything while I'm playing this game for the first time. I'm throwing it out of reach, okay? I need to, otherwise I'll be inputting my card details. I need to, it's... My other debit card's here. I'm gonna throw it over there as well. There we go. Stay out of reach. There we go. I can't walk away and get it. Okay, it's the added difficulty, because if I have to walk away to get my wallet now, it means that I can't spend for the first stream.
We're almost at the gorgeous
Oh, the Sulka! Are you like a gorilla, Incubus? I was watching your VOD, how you casually broke the handle of your teacup. How's the teacup doing, by the way? Oh, okay, I'm not a gorilla, Incubus, okay? I just spend a little bit too much time at the gym. The teacup is okay, by the way. The teacup is okay. It's not repaired, but I've put the handle and the teacup to one side. I'm gonna buy some like Gorilla Glue and get the handle back together. And I think I can make it saved. I think I can save it.
Coverage for the whole city.
Love how the teacup's become a thing.
Protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
The gym rat Incubus. Oh, I'm...
Jinzhou sits between the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and the Northfold Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
I think I got into like working out and at least like getting somewhat in shape when I started doing my combat training.
With Baizhe here.
And
where is she?
Then after that, it kind of just grew. Like I started getting in shape when I started ballet, and then I started doing combat training after that, and then by combat training, I mean like. I mean like stage combat training. So doing like knowing how to get punched in the face and land on your ass, essentially. It's stage combat. So sometimes you'll need to be grabbed by your hair and thrown into something, or do a fall where there's like a partial flip in there, or landing in a way that looks really bad but is actually like totally fine.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
And I'm not as flexible as I would like to be.
So it appeared while we weren't looking?
Like stunts, yeah, like stunts.
Blink of an eye? Or maybe the etheric sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us? The center of the tacit field.
Someone is there.
Isn't that
Stage combat is basically how to look like you're getting hurt without actually getting hurt. Exactly, perfect description.
Baizhe!
Baizhe? Who's Baizhe?
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Isn't the tacit field dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
Oh, so you mean this field's relatively safe for now?
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit
I can't do a backflip. No, I never learned how to do a backflip. I can do like a really cool thing when I'll say it after the cutscene.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
All right, let's go down there then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range.
We get a glider.
Besides, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
So
now it's time to use the glider module.
Easy.
Rover, let me help you activate it.
Easy. So I just throw myself off the cliff. Simple. Oh, there we go. There we go. I feel like something's going to come out of nowhere and just start trying to smash our head.
Dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
I'm not skipping the dialogue. I'm just not doing the I'm doing the occasional options that I feel like I would say. Are you up? Hey, are you? These games love their like red and orange eyeshadow, eyeliner.
Right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
John Cena, Zanny win.
His condition through the street.
I didn't skip that. That just happened on its own. What happened? Is this a mind reading gathering? What is this?
It isn't.
What is that? What is going on?
𝓂𝓸𝓾 is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
It's fine. I'm an energetic little bunny, right, everyone? I'm practically a jackrabbit. I go from place to place to place to place to place. There's no stopping me. I'm all right. I'm all right. You got to tough it out.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
But no, I was... Knew it! Knew it! Nothing good can ever happen. Playing WuWa while watching Zanny play WuWa. WuWaception. WuCeption. Are you guys okay? Oh! That's a cool enemy design. Oh! I have a thing for like the design where there's like a hole in the cheek where you can see the top jaw. I don't know why, but I love that element of design. It's really cool to me. Are you... I must warn you, sir. I am somewhat good at these types of video games. Oh, do you see? He's taunting. He's taunting. Look at him. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna hit him with some Devil May Cry type stuff. Hiya!
The hour is upon us.
Ha! Hiya! I must warn you, I'm really good with these types of video games. Like full-on bury the light type stuff. Oh, and we've even... Ha! Ha! Hiya! I must warn you, I would put Dante and Nero to shame. I know an AoE when I see one. There you are. I know an AoE when I see one. Try me. Try me.
And that strange tacit discord is here too.
Come on.
It's the tacit discord's ability.
I know these moves. Ha! Hiya! Do not think that you are worthy of my Dark Souls level abilities. AoE, dodged, perfect. Into one of these. Transition. Slice, slice, resonance. Hit the takedown.
One more time.
Oh, one trade. Look at that. Like I can't see an AoE like that for a mile off, right, Netherlings? Whew. Oh, and there's even a parry. You're handing me these, sir. All right. We need to step out. Let him run a couple of these down, and then we'll run with this.
The end has come.
Into this. Hit the finish. Omae wa mou shinderu. Oh, your parries are readable, sir. Can I just say, I'm reading you like a cheap gossip magazine. Your parries are very readable. Try me, sir. Bye-bye.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger
Okay,
on it.
that was okay. This is causing some chemicals to release in this little Incubus's brain. I don't know about all of you, but I'm feeling that one.
I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We beat it together. It was a team effort. We gotta give her a fist bump.
Didn't really do much.
Give her a little fist
It was
bump. Be
all
like,
thanks to you, Rover.
no, you need a fist bump after a battle like that. You need to give it a bit of a fist
That's
bump.
strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
I've been attacked 3 times since I've woken up, Yang. I think you're wrong.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, do they turn to amber? And this is... Oh, no, I am speaking to the combat mechanics. Yes, no. I'm not simping for that thing.
This is an echo.
Too many bone plates. Too much exoskeleton. You need a... I like my insides
echo of the
inside and my
elite
outsides
class.
outside.
Someone got lucky today. My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you,
Not for
Rover?
me.
Everything in our world is made up of
Although the
frequencies,
wings.
and
I
every
wouldn't mind
sound
those wings.
generates a reverberation. Those
Phased
echoes are the
taste.
lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Pangu terminals. What are those?
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device
those
every
things.
resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also,
Imagine
there's a
Zanny
limit to
with
what
2
your
wings.
gourd can
Ooh.
absorb.
I mean, me with 2 wings would be far too
Absorption
powerful.
is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
Okay, I have to compliment the dialogue in this game, because when they talk, they give a lot of information, but it doesn't feel like they're yapping. It feels really brief, and like they're giving you
terminal
very
issued a
quick sort
warning
of
when it detected
snappy
that tacit
turnover,
discord earlier.
which I
It
love.
should at least be an overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
How did... Do I just... Is it like Ghostbusters? But the good
Oh.
one?
So it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0. How am I level 0? I'm an Incubus. I'm like level 1,000,000.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Alright.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
One wing is distinguished. That's what I tell myself. One wing is distinguished. It's a battle scar. Shows I've been through some stuff. Not a complete pretty boy. Oh! 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 Parasite! Did we unlock our persona?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
No, I'm genuinely this dumb.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Cooling echoes alive?
I like her. I have no idea what just happened.
Could it be related
Can I still
to
fly
your
with the
lost
one wing?
memories?
Unfortunately not.
Can
Lost
you
the ability to
recall
fly when I
anything
lost the
now?
wing. Ah, the things we do for those we love.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort?
Okay, but who wants to bet hard cash that these tattoos are these marks are going
Could
to
it
be
the
like
side effect of
the
fighting
tattoo
that
of
tacit
2024?
discord? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's
I feel like-
Resonance Medical Department?
I feel like they're going to be the tattoo of 2024. I feel like everyone who is like a fan of this will get like a hip tattoo of one of these. I see it. I see it.
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
That sounds mysterious.
If I may say, Rover, you
Someone
seem
copied
quite
his tattoo,
mysterious
right?
too.
The Pinterest tattoo trend.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist.
Not the
Could it
adventuring
be that
tattoo.
Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Hey, I'm only 127. I'm not that
Let's
old.
not jump to conclusions.
I'm barely
without
hitting my
enough data
prime.
and proper analysis. Rover,
That's me. The wavelengths tattoos with information in it is not new. True. I just see it becoming a little bit, you know, the trend tattoo. The trending tattoo.
Wait, the signal's back!
Oh, the art. Okay, when the little flux thing is gone, the
This
entirety of this area looks so pretty.
It's a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the city hall.
Oh, who are you?
My fellow soldiers and citizens.
Yours is
I
longer than everyone
apologize for any
else's.
inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people.
Forced
and
communication
I
with
too
your
share
boss.
in this joyful sentiment.
When your boss texts your personal phone on your day off and says, can someone cover a shift?
Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain
Two goats to home.
steadfast and
Fair.
hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions.
Is this a type of propaganda? I don't know. I don't think it quite fits what's necessary for propaganda. We need to have something... We need to have an outside force blamed for it to be propaganda.
With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
The key thing is an us versus them narrative.
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Is it me? Is it because I'm so pretty? Is it me? It should be me. If it's not me, then you're making a mistake.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
This feels like I've just woken up after a big night out. I'm still getting my memory back, and now the president has asked for a personal meeting. This is a trip.
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need,
What did I do while I was
do my
blacked
best to
out?
assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
What did I do while I was blacked out?
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Alright, let me free in the open world. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've got a sword, I've got an attitude, and I've got the latitude to show some batitude. No, that would work with Star Rail because I'd have a baseball bat. I don't know.
This person our magistrate was talking about
As Rover.
It's me. Yep, that's me.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our Rover.
Chief? What? You dropping some
This is
info?
the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Zatitude. Good one. Zatitude. Should have gone with
Does
that.
that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I mean, go meet the magistrate, I guess.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes.
The
when
animation
you
was
saw
smooth.
the
It
statue
was.
of
I
our
have to
sentinel.
compliment the animation. The animation's very sleek.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
I mean,
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
why are you all looking at me like that? You're making me uncomfortable. I'm not used to this much attention.
Friend, we've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
You're making me feel awkward.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive.
The thing I was going to say, the
While there
impressive
don't seem to
thing
be any
I can do
immediate
with
side
stage
effects
combat
following
stuff
the absorption of that echo,
is
we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
one time when I was
Given
in
our lack of
a
data on you and your
lizard.
unusual physical signs, I suggest.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb.
Alright.
Never.
So one time when I had to do, what was it? Let the Right One In. It's a play about a vampire, a little girl vampire. Is I had to essentially do a really cool combat move where the girl who was playing her, I say girl, she was my age, but this demon had to essentially springboard off of my knee, go into like a head scissor while they were shifting their weight onto my shoulders, and then roll backwards to sort of slam my back. Like it was a full body takedown. And that is the most impressive thing I can do, because all of the control is kind of with you when you do that. And that's like the most impressive thing, which I quite like, because that's the takedown I'm quite proud of. And that's the best one I can do. So it had to go into like a head/chest scissor, and then they had to roll backwards, and while I was up on one knee, and I had to like slam my back down. It looked so impressive on stage, but I had to do all the lifting for it, which meant lifting someone's body weight with no momentum so they could throw themselves over me. Oh look, a new victim. That hurt.
Let me be your blade.
Swift swift and resolute.
Oh. So, I've noticed the change-ups seem to do the most damage in this game. Interesting. The change-ups do the most damage. Oh, I'm 100% describing it rough. New victim gets bowled over, for sure. Can I eat you? You look yummy. Let me eat you. Come on, let me take a bite.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
Let me take a bite.
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
I don't know. Maybe this one's not appetizing enough. There we go. Stonewall Bracer.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working.
Oh. Oh, so we get... Oh! Wait, we're able to equip the enemies we defeat as skills? We get a stat boost? And use the Echo skill? No.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Oh! Oh, that's disgustingly inventive. I love that. Oh, I like that far too much. I like that. I can't believe this game was trying to gatekeep itself from me. I can't believe this game was gatekeeping itself from me. How dare it? How did I not know? How dare it try to not load on me? Wait, did we do a little vault over the rock for that? Are there contextual animations? Oh, and now we get a whiff wharf?
Remnants of the past.
Oh, I knew you were going to spend so much money on it. Don't. Although I may. Listen. I've taken steps to allow myself to spend money on this one. I got to admit, I've taken steps to allow myself. Wait, so do I... Can I become you? Wait, so... Okay. Oh, so... We should... The lock-on is a brilliant addition. I just want to say the lock-on is a brilliant addition. The lock-on is just something that... Why these games didn't have this beforehand, I don't know. But the lock-on is such a good addition. I love it. I love it. Get the turtles. Look at the banners. Look at the banners. Can I look at the banners? Where are the banners? Where are the banners? Show me the banners. Banners. Oh, UID. You guys know I don't care whether or not my UID shows. You guys know that. You guys know that. Which one's... Which data bank? I don't know if I have access to those yet. Resonators? No. Banners aren't unlocked yet. Okay. We'll hold off. Oh, we gotta grab the, There it is. Hey, turtle. Hey, Yertle the turtle. So now we go over to here and... Yeah. Oh, everyone gets these? Everyone gets these! Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Where's this one? Is this just pure stat boost then, I'm assuming? Yeah, this is... yeah, so this is pure stat boost. So these give stat boosts and unlock abilities if I have them in my primary slot. So I can transform into a big rock man and punch things. Or I can be a cute little turtle if I'm... Can transform into... turtle form, go!
Synchronization.
Oh! Hey, turtle, getting over any hurdle, turtle, disco turtle, dancing turtle. Yeah, no, that's perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, no, game of the year. I was born to be a disco turtle. Teenage Mutant Disco Turtle. Ooh. Okay. Items obtained. Oh, what's that thing? We have to fight it. I know we do. What are you? Can I touch you? I want to touch everything. It heals while it parties. I want to touch everything. I want to eat everything. Can I eat you? Can I have you? Are you mine? Dewitch? Oh, what are you? Oh, hello. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, there's a parry. I like how the parry almost looks like a beat window as well. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's learn, shall we?
Let me be your blade.
So the switch outs are important because of the fact that they give you a refreshed energy bar. That's what... Oh! So that's why the switch outs are so important. They refresh your stamina each time you switch. God, the sword put away is just so good. Oh.
Speeding up.
This is... I think I feel an addiction forming, and honestly, this is going to be the most destructive element of my life now. Zanny is fit for WuWa. He can dodge as well so much, bruh. I'm jealous. No, I think it's Dark Souls that's trained that into me. You all know I'm a hardcore Dark Souls lover. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Demon Souls. I'm a big lover of From Software. And obviously, I think that breeds into you a certain thing. Me with a controller on this might actually be able to take down several nations. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's one of the things Roscoe and I have actually bonded over, which is like our love of From Software, D&D, and just like that sort of stuff. It's something that we for sure bonded over. Zanny has Souls games in his belt. WuWa is nothing. Bloodborne mentioned. Give us Bloodborne for PC, From Software. Give us Bloodborne for PC. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for 15 years almost. Give it to me.
Rover?
Oh, also hello to those just joining. Who's that in the tree?
There you are.
Oh, you know she's
My
rich. She's got the red
dearest.
bottoms on her shoes. Very clearly she's sporting
Seed
Louis
of
Vuitton.
fate.
She's got the red bottoms on the shoes. You know that she's wearing Louis Vuitton for this.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
We should visit City Hall.
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
I wish my WuWa
I'll
was
leave
this
you in
smooth.
Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I think it's because I have
I'll
underworld
send the
internet.
branch
My
of
underworld
Frozen
internet
Medical
is very
Science
good.
a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats
Jealous
to
of
try
the
out.
underworld internet. You're always welcome
think it?
down here.
We have it.
Well, you're always welcome in the little dimension that Club Netherbrand sits in. No, I was very lucky to get the underworld internet that I did. Very lucky. From the three girls, do you have a favorite? Not quite yet. I feel like I need more time with all of them. I'm someone who's very slow to sort of pick favorites when it comes to this. Oh. This looks very fancy. I love the metal. I love the metal and sort of the grey stone next to each other. That feels really... It feels oppressive, but in the right way. Like, orderly oppressive, you know? Like... Hey! I do like Chissa. She seems really cool. What weapon do you use? Do you use a polearm? I get the feeling you use a polearm. You use a gun? What? Wait, I thought we were doing medieval stuff. For Chissa's neutral special, she wields a gun. Sure, you know what? I'm not going to argue. If you have a firearm, I'm not going to argue with you. You're clearly in the right. I'm in the wrong. That's what we're going to say. If you're sporting something like that, I can't argue with you. You're very clearly right. I'm incorrect. You know? Look, you're cool. Good on you. Where do you find them? Self-preservation over pride. Honest, listen, I might be immortal, but I'm not invulnerable, okay? It doesn't matter, does it? I might be immortal, but I'm not invulnerable. One of those pointed at me still creates an ending, and I don't go anywhere after I die. Oh, may the world unfold before your eyes. Hello, we are the Pioneers Association. Ad Astra Apple Sauce. What is this place? Before your eyes, about my exploration progress. Ah, yes. Pioneers. Yes, this is an exploration thing. Ooh. Personally, what in-game weapon do I like? I want to see how the guns wield. Can I wield the guns? What? Oh! 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 Can I wield them? I want to wield them. Can I wait, wait. Give me gun. Switch. Firearm. No. That's nice. I'm only just getting started, so I don't quite have a favorite character yet. But I feel like if I pull someone, That's a lie. I saw the lion boy, and I'm kind of waiting for him to show up. I'm waiting for my little lion boy to show up.
Here we are.
But Rover as a gun user would be so good. Rover as a gun user would be so good.
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Oh.
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance
That's it,
beacons.
Ling Yang.
Data is shared
Link
between
Lion Boy
all
uses
beacons.
gauntlets.
You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal.
I respect
Pretty
a cute
nifty,
lad who can
huh?
punch his enemies to death. I
Just
respect
place
that.
your terminal here.
Oh, wait. Okay, neutral dodge is a backstep. That's really good to know. Neutral dodge is a backstep. Can I turn the backstep? No, I can't. Okay. If I did this... Oh! Okay, I'm learning these moves for later fights, right? Because I'm thinking I can chain... If I'm not attacking, and the neutral is a backstep, that gets me easy distance. If I get followed up, I can do that and hit two really close together. Because all I need to do is tap the key that's the opposite way, and that gives me a two-step backstep. So I can go like that really easily. You can tell I've done this kind of stuff before. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Could I go like this, maybe? Oh. Could I go... Okay, I could go step... I could go step, jump, back... Oh, okay. If I do... Neutral jump creates that. Okay, sorry. I'm doing a thing. I RP as Spider-Man during the combat. I'm wondering just how much control I can give us during aerial combat. Because I know that aerial combat's not something that's usually thought about too much in these types of games. Normally it's just hang on your glider and maybe drop. But, oh, I like that. Oh. But I'm thinking that if we can do some like good aerial dodges, 2-part back steps, backflips over stuff, we can turn around and actually string together some really nice combos. Like, if I go like that, or maybe if I go... Yeah, I could see that. The dodges do run out of stamina if we do 2 parts.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Yang Yang's good with aerials.
Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over
There's
to
a
the
lot of
city
air
hall?
movements in... Oh, you're appealing to my Devil May Cry thing. All right. When I did my first little test with FSP, they wanted me to play a game for them because they need to test whether or not you know how to game, right? When I did my first little test with FSP to see if I could game, they asked me to play a game that I felt suited how I was and kind of reflected a little bit of my personality, but also like, you know, whatever. That was just what was specifically asked of me. It was different for each person. But the game I chose to play for them was Devil May Cry 5. Because I wanted to show that I was a little bit showy, I was a little bit cocky, and I could do some sleek, sexy style while I was also, you know, absolutely chatting my shit to whoever was watching me. So that's my little thing. That's my little thing. So knowing that, and seeing the aerial combat here, yeah. A little show off. Well, that's the thing. I was there to impress. Did they like it? I'm here now, aren't I?
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
There we go. What do you mean I'm not the VIP the
Ew.
I meant personally. Oh,
There's
okay.
such a crowd in front of the city hall.
Oh no, I'm just teasing. Don't you worry in the slightest. Oh no, I loved it. No, they loved it.
Surprised too. I've never seen so many.
Imagine they forced you to play Valorant.
personnel here before.
I can't do shooters. I can't do first-person
Most of the
shooters.
people
They
here
just,
have applied for an
they
audience,
stress me.
But I heard they've all been turned down.
Apart from that one I was playing, apart
Most
from like
people were
Fortnite,
advised to...
which is so weird. It's me they're waiting for.
So
It's
this
obvious.
is the true confidence of our Rover.
She's so cute. I like her. She's very
I
cute.
agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
She gives me such strong little sister vibes. I just want to protect her.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was.
You mean...
I mean, she should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
So I
Same
heard
here.
a really
Anyway,
interesting
our
fact about
magistrate's the
FPS
best lead
games.
we have for now. No
Apparently-
interventions in store for Rover.
If you play on a monitor that isn't as wide, like a square monitor, apparently it's meant to improve your gameplay because of the fact that wide monitors engage the prey parts of the human brain. Because prey have wide vision, so they're able to look to the side. If you kind of take your hand now and put it to the side of your head, kind of see how far back it goes. That engages like the parts of your brain that are like designed to be prey, right? But if you have, and because wide monitors are there, they encourage sort of the parts of your brain, you're a little bit more hesitant, you're a little bit more slow. But if you have a smaller monitor, which is a little bit more square, it actually focuses into like predator vision. So your eyes kind of zoom in a little bit and you're more perceptive because you're hunting as opposed to being hunted. Apparently, I read something like that online and apparently it's actually like works.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Most certainly. What really matters is how I'll live my life and create new memories.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with
Oh, that's
you.
really smart. Right.
Tricia and I will be right outside the city hall.
Right. I have like a million and one
Waiting for
useless
you.
little facts, but I feel like it's kind of cool to share a little bit of science,
We're
I
not
hear.
going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you.
It's kind of like
this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
it's kind of like how there's a movement to get the color red banned in teams within sports because it like signals to the human brain that there's danger. And the idea is that something like in equally matched sport teams or something like that, reds get like a 2 to 5% advantage because of the color signaling danger to the opposing team, which is really interesting because like red teams play more aggressively, whereas blue teams are encouraged to play more defensively on seeing red teams, which is really interesting. But yeah, there's actually like a full movement online to get it banned from competitive sports, and it should be like blue and white, or you know, just black and white, or purple and yellow, or something like that, which is again really interesting. But I'm just a silly little incubus.
Please, follow me.
Oh, can I hit this to walk? Oh, hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. There we go. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Welcome to the Netherbranded. Welcome aboard. I promise I'm the best worst decision you'll ever make.
Kindly have a seat.
Make it all red. Get the sport to be really interesting. Oh,
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
you have such a nice accent. And for those Netherbranded, you still have time to download Fall Guys before our little Fall Guys event, which is going to be very, very cool. Oh, your outfit's so cool. It's absolutely the Sebastian? Sebastian? I need you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
You call me Rover for now. Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome
pretty.
gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
I mean, how am I supposed to know what these tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
Well, joke's on you, I'm already confuzzled. Oh, she's got a little beauty mark on her chin, except I've got one under my eye. Look at that. Aw, we match, kind of.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Your design is so extra, I love it. Got it. I'm not going to question where the magistrate is. She's a magistrate. She's on busy business.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away,
I'm not the one to get in the way of the madam's
I cannot make the final
business.
confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Mm-hmm. I heard that many people were politely asked
Regarding
to leave.
that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Oh.
Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
Blessing and a curse, question mark?
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
The same what does this mean? What, the same frequency? Her voice
Apologies.
is really pretty.
My
You're right,
description was
totally.
not accurate.
Totally.
Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Oh, is she functionally blind to some degree then? If she can only... Is everyone blurry? If they're not on the same... If they're not high frequency?
They all look different.
Yeah, explain this to me. I'm invested in you now. For some reason you can't tell. Sanhua doesn't want to continue this topic. Oh.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
I like how our character has basic social
ready
sense.
to assist whenever you need me.
Like, he's not doing the regular pro tag thing of like, hey, I know you don't want to talk about this, but I'm going to ask you 3 follow-up questions and turn around. What's it like only seeing in frequencies? Do you dislike it? You probably do, but tell me more about why you dislike it. Do you see monsters? Are there nightmares because of it? Hey,
I will also configure the latest
do you have
utility
trauma
module for
related
you.
to this? I'd love to hear.
Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been
Right,
upgraded to the
literally,
latest
Paimon.
iteration. Now,
Good
all
God.
the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Imagine grapple.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass residence beacon.
Imagine
You will
every
only
time you
need
didn't want to
display
talk about
your terminal
something,
ID or
with a
activate
stranger,
beacon with your terminal for entry.
they just randomly asked 3 follow-up
You are
questions
free to
and
visit
then chose
any
to move
part of
on.
Jinzhou.
So no more annoying
Yes,
paperwork?
including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Oh no, I don't really want to settle. I want to be like a
If
digital
not,
nomad. I was a
Madam
digital nomad
Magistrate has
for
arranged
years. I
accommodation
mean,
for you in advance, here in the city hall.
royal suite, here I come.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting
Understood.
outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Oh, I just love hotel rooms. I love hotel rooms. Some of my best memories are in hotel rooms. They're so nice. They're like self-contained little apartments. I don't know why, but I have such a soft spot for them. That and like the little like cheap overnight hotels where it's like 20 to 50 bucks a night. The little overnight ones where they're like just the bare minimum, no mini fridge. I don't know. There's something really nice about it.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Is that us? We have a nice voice. We have a really nice voice. Motel stays are terrible in the States. I've heard that. They're bad in the States, but they're like good in a lot of other places. Hey!
Took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate at Chatbox?
Oh, our magistrate's... So, the magistrate's, like, not there. But, like, her second in command was like, hey, here are 3 items.
So
We want you to
Madam
learn about these
Magistrate's
things.
not in the city hall.
Hotel rooms are part of the fun of traveling. True, true. I told you about the time I lived at, like, Seattle Airport for, like, 12 to, like, 18 hours. I'm not quite sure. 12, 16 hours. I pretty much stayed in Seattle Airport for, like, a day and a half. Just there because I had a long layover.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
There's no need to worry. Rover's
Yeah.
fine.
We've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy.
Okay, but Seattle
We've done
Airport's such a
everything
weird
we can
shape.
So far.
It's such a weird shape.
I mean,
It's
this
so
is
easy to
one
get
long,
lost.
And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's never actually been safe here over the past thousands of years. We've made it through all those TD outbreaks anyway. We can
TDs.
always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs.
Well said.
Well
Do you have
said.
any plans, Rover?
Let's investigate the items.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Tacit Discord. Right. They're getting Discord Nitro. That's good to know. Don't worry, guys. I'll be your Discord kitten if you give
what's
me
so
Discord
special about
Nitro. Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
See, I even
Why
got the
not
mods
try
going.
maybe?
Shout out
It
my mods. I
reminds
love
me
my
of
mods.
My childhood. I still remember the taste. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good.
I don't remember getting any inoculations, but I'm sure I had them.
What does it mean as a token?
Small device. Oh, that looks like a little sundial.
Like a miniature sundial.
I believe so.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning lore.
The sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached?
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Yeah. You know what? We don't need to look through all of these.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows
What's your
them
favorite
better
candy,
than the
chat?
kids of
What's your
Jinzhou.
favorite candy? Tell me your favorite candy right now. I need to know. What is your favorite candy bar? Like candy bar? I will name my favorite candy bar. I do have a favorite candy bar, and I almost never get it because it's like the worst candy bar you can get for yourself because of how unhealthy it is. But it is my favorite candy bar in the world, and I would go out of my way for this candy bar. I love it. And it's, you know, it's an essentially British candy bar. Hello, children. Here's a sugar pearl. The little girl shook her head timidly. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have made out about her mind about the great sacrifice she offered, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Oh, thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Oh! Lion and Snickers, Mars, Skittle. Oh, taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Lind. Oh. Okay, so my favorite candy bar. Oh, Twix, good shout.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
Don't race me.
Jiangnan just installed some apps for you, remember?
We get
Just
apps?
look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay, my favorite candy bar, which I don't think anyone outside of like England would know, is called Double Decker.
See?
And
Just
whoa,
open the See?
whoa. And it's for those who don't know, it's like chocolate, and then it's got some like.
Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
It's like crunchy
Come on,
candy,
give it a
right?
shot, Rover.
With what's it called? It's like crunchy candy with like marshmallow along the top,
someone's looking for me.
covered in chocolate, and it's got these little like crunchy pearls in the inside, and it's so good. It's so good.
When did he disappear?
And it's got like 2 layers. It's got one
Don't
layer
worry,
of like
it's
chocolate
alright, I'll
and
be
like
right
crunchy
there.
cereal sort of stuff, and then it's got a top layer of marshmallow, and it's all wrapped in like chocolate, and it's so
Duty
good and
calls.
terrible
Oops,
for you.
almost
And it's
forgot.
really big and
Can't be
thick,
late.
and it's good. It's so sugary
Sorry, Rover,
and
Yan
terrible. And
I've gotta head off for my
I
shift.
used to love
I'll
putting
join
them in
you
the
right after I'm done,
refrigerator
alright?
and waiting till they were like almost rock solid, and then taking them out, just slowly gnawing on
If
them
you
and
need
like
me, just
going
shout
as I
my
went.
name, and I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Xiaofang.
Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside.
It's tasty. It's big and thick. It is big and thick. Like, it's actually like a thick candy. And it's so nice. It's like it's one of my favorite chocolate bars. Actually, it's like, it's the one that I will actually be tempted by. Oh, don't sexualize it. Don't sexualize it. Don't sexualize candy. Listen, let me enjoy things. Actually, can we pull people yet? Can we pull? Oh, we got trophies. Ooh, 10. I wonder how many of these we need for a regular pull, because we're getting like a bunch of them. Oh, databank? Oh, nice. This seems very generous to start off with all of these little crystals. Resonators trophy. I'm guessing we can't pull just yet. Standard is 160 for a pull. 160 for a standard pull.
To my message.
That's good
She's
to know.
Probably busy in her lab. Oh,
Who are you?
Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety.
Quiet, Yang Yang.
Anyway, let's try asking him.
Yang Yang, get out of my way. I need to talk to this man.
What? You need something?
Well said.
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly.
Uh-huh.
And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
Yang Yang, let me talk to the man, please.
See. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Yang Yang, please.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Yeah.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
That voice. Can I...
Thank you, sir. This
Yang?
is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety.
Mm-hmm.
He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
He used to have a tail?
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
Alright. Pour one out for our fallen soldier.
Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
He's basically...
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
That sounds simple and clear.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite studies related branches.
Can we ask them about the other tokens too? I had to delete that one because that might have got me bonked.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
And the analysis report will be ready.
Does he have scales?
5 minutes after that.
He's got scales.
Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Understood?
It will take some time before
I
the
love you,
results are
Netherlings.
ready.
Alright, sorry.
If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead.
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Can we have a look around?
Sure you can.
I get distracted
But
really
don't forget
easily.
your physical examination.
I get distracted
I'll see you
really,
tomorrow for
really
that.
easily. I mean, really, really easily. Like, it's a thing. What do we... Oh, we've got... Oh, I still have to do the body checkup, but I want to see things. But what do I do? Guns? Weapons? Synthesis? I
have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations.
Oh, yeah,
Now
yeah.
let's begin, if you're ready.
I had a physical a little while ago, actually. Probably about... I had like a full physical about 4 years ago, which
Do you
is
have any
a thing.
questions before we begin?
Apparently I'm doing good. Scar tissue on my lungs, but that's about it. I'm ready.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try my best. Nope, can't do it.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind.
Huh.
But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Fun fact, I actually have like scar tissue on my lungs because of the fact that I caught an illness that people thought they wiped out in like the 1800s when I was younger. and I ended up having to go on like a full course of antibiotics for it. Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
What's
When a
overclocking?
resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy.
Yeah, no. When I was younger, I had whooping cough, which was like something they wiped out in like the 1800s, early 1900s.
We have established a
And
comprehensive
I got over it
overclock
after like
diagnosis
8 months,
process
but I ended up
to
having to be on
accurately
like a course of
predict potential
antibiotics to
risks
fix
of
it then, and it
overclocking.
caused scar tissue on my lungs.
Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
I've got a creature in me? I'm bigger on the inside? Sounds like a cool terrarium
I
idea.
use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it.
Heck yeah, I always get healthier.
There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body.
Oh.
Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Oh. I love how she just throws us into combat. Like, hey, I need to test your combat readiness.
Academy's
Fight this.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist
Oh, do I not
you.
have-
Please
oh.
fight the simulated
No,
tacit discords like you normally would.
I mean this in the politest way, but I don't want your help. I want the help of
Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
my girl with the guns. Unfortunately not. Oh, hi. You guys spawned out of nowhere. Oh, you're in the perfect place for one of these. Okay, so now we've sectioned one off. There we go.
Let me be your blade.
Try me. Oh, I love the combat in this. It's so slick. The combat's so slick. Okay, I need to get the timing just right on that dodge, though. I'm going too early. Come on. There it is.
As Yotan had previously detected,
Huh.
your bodily functions are in good condition. And you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for
Oh.
further testing.
Ooh, ha. Okay, take out the back line. Okay, so
Let me be
always take out the back line.
Tempest.
We should engage with the lock-on. I like the MC's movements. They feel the slickest, if that makes sense. I feel like he's made to be the slickest. Like, he flows the easiest right now, for me anyway. I also like how you can turn around and if you dodge one enemy, you can use it on another.
Frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Oh! Oh, this is just... this combat system is made for showing off and I love it. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 movements are also as nice. They should be. I mean, give our characters the equality there. Awesome combat movements for all. Oh, we can control the Beyblade.
Foolish. We have gathered all the data we
Beautiful.
need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Mwah. Who's a good little bird? Who's a good little Latias? Beyblade.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Ooh.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong.
Try to leave.
Gotta be
Oh,
cautious.
here we go.
Where is the exit?
Here we go.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Oh, this is nice. This is nice. What are we doing?
Are those tacit discords?
Hey. Hi there, friend. Want to be friends? Hi there. Doesn't this fellow just look like a friendly little friend, right? Oh, I love the character design. Leave mother. Mother.
Rover! Rover!
Hey, I'm fine.
Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
You told Yang Yang and Baiju about what you experienced.
Can you give us some more details?
I mean, a giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord.
I love
with a scythe.
scythes. I love
It
scythes.
doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like
Said
this since we
mother.
put the training ground into use.
Theory. We're carrying like the essence of the lady from the very beginning who like shoved her hand in our chest. And she's one of like the goddesses of creation or something like that. So we're carrying a piece of the goddess of creation or something along those lines, and that's why they identify us that way.
The structure of sonorospheres.
That's my theory
Our
anyway,
goal is to
Netherlings. What do you think?
extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere.
I want a scythe. I
We
love
cannot
scythes.
guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious
Nice
mind.
theory. Yeah.
Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation.
Because we're carrying something,
And
right?
they
Which means that
resonated
she
with your
probably put it into
subconscious.
us.
Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet.
It's almost like we're
Not until
being...
we've run a thorough analysis.
I don't want to say like possessed, but you know, something's
I'll also
like
check
she's
the
hiding.
simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health.
Yeah.
In fact, all the data look quite good.
Of
But
course
if
it
you
looks
feel
good, it's
anything
me.
Unusual, please come find me.
Thank you, I
anytime.
will. Let me pull. Let me pull. Let me pull. Resonate with various resonance via Kofifi. It's efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect. We get Kofifi. I know it says convene, but it's Kofifi. There we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Kofifi time.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Okay, you're already here.
Let me witness where this encounter will take.
Oh, and we've got options here. We've got options. We have options. We got an event with like a hand and some guns. We got absolute pulsation. That sounds interesting. When thunder pours, prevail the lasting night. The utterance of marvels. So this is standard banner. All right, so just to break it, select a resonance target. You. Look at him. Look at him. You are guaranteed to obtain the selected 5-star resonator in one pull? Yeah. Where? Okay, she can be added to the team. Actually, we need to see how the team setup works. Do we only get 3? Oh, so we only get 3 on the team, ourselves included. All right. Well, first of all, I don't want to replace my little sister there. So Yang Yang, you can probably get replaced.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Like little sis is still with me with this one, so I'm keeping my little sister there. And tutorials, quests, trophies, navigation, galleries. What's this thing? Oh, these are announcements. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Quests, convene. Oh, we've got another page. Utilities, feedback, tutorials, trophies. Trophies are always good. We love trophies in this house. Total stars. 6 total stars. Oh, okay. So the stars probably do something. These are quests. They're saying they're in-game mail tickets / pulls. Okay, I see you. In-game mail tickets / pulls. Let me just find where the mail is, all right? Let me just find where the mail is located, okay? I need to figure out where it's at. Or whether I've even unlocked it yet. Whether there's like a name for it. Gallery, backpack. Alright, these are quest items. Store, convene, resonators. Oh, that was covered. Oh, that was covered by my little HUD. There we go. Items obtained, money and pulls. Ah, there's the ticket. Rewards, Wuthering Waves, 10 pull. Rewards, oh, 10 pull. All right. Whoa, they're giving us so. As an apology for the known issues that have impacted your experience, thank you for understanding and your support. We have to. Hey. Let's go. I couldn't fucking open your game, but you're willing to bribe me to say good things. I'm down. Let's go. I'm more than happy to be bribed. Bribery will get you everywhere. Dear Rovers, as an official apology for known issues that have impacted your experience. Have another 10. All right. I see. Just a regular 10 would have done it for me, but if you want to give 30, that's fine. I'm not going to stop you. I'm more than happy to turn around and be ignorant. I'm more than happy, especially if I'm being paid. Oh, these look good. All right, we won't choose one of those yet. Tidal chorus? I mean, I want him. Let's have him. I want him. Give me my boy. Give me him now. Give me him now.
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Okay, I can get used to the voice. Cute. Welcome to the team. Now we got the normie pulls as well. So, do we get like a normie discount? 20% off. There we go, baby. The utterance of marvels. Every 5 star within 50. We got 40 on hand. These are normie pulls as well. They're not golden utterances or whatever. So we can save the golds for like a little bit. Also, I love how they keep the weapon. They've got like a different thing for weapons than they do the regular like one. I love how they do that. How they've got like specific weapon pulls. That's good. It actually makes you want to do those banners instead of just ignoring them like they're plagued. The Japanese VA is the same. I might switch this to Japanese. Because yeah, reasons. All right, going with an 8 pull. Let's go. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, everyone. 8 pull. Let's go, baby. Come on. Something marvelous. Something marvelous. We got a purple. That's fair. Sword of Night. Dauntless Evernight. Sword of Voyager. Originite Type V. Originite Type V? Originite Type V. Rectifier of Night. Sword of Voyager. Pistols of Voyager. Alright, I like a good pistol. Sword of Night. Alright, we got a 4-star weapon for our efforts. That's fine. Considering we're just starting out, we might as well hit the convenes and just use our magic numbers here, because, I don't know. Exactly. Like, when you're just starting out on the gacha, everything is so nice because you got no expectations. Give us some more. Spend it up. We got a purple because we did a temple. That's easy. Here we go. Gauntlets of Night. Undying Flame. Ooh. Broadsword of Night. Pistols of Night. Gauntlets of Night. Rectifier of Night. Broad Blade of Night. Broad Blade of Voyager. Originite Type 2. Okay, we're getting some 4-star weapons, which is nice. We're getting some 4-star weapons, which I appreciate. I feel like since we're starting off, the weapons are going to be good for us. Let's see if there's another... I'm waiting for us to get our first 5-star with this. Originite...
I am Baiju,
Ooh.
a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Okay, we got a converted...
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
We got a Baiju wave band, which means Baiju's become more powerful. Gauntlets of Night. Voyager Blade. Pistols. Hollow Mirage, baby. Those are gauntlets, okay. That'll be good for Lion Boy. Broad Blade of Night. Oh, Commander of Conviction. Pistols of Voyager. So we got 3 4-stars on that pull. We got 3 4-stars. That's decent. All right. Here we go again. Remaining converts 20. We have enough to get a guaranteed 5-star. We have enough to get a guaranteed 5-star. Pistols of Voyager. Gauntlets of Voyager. Originite Type 1. Rectifier of Night. Broad Blade of Night. Originite Type 4. Originite Type 1. Gauntlets of Voyager. Ooh! You're new!
My
Dungeon.
blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
I like that. Broad Blade of Night. You're new. We'll check you out. Weapon, sword, gender, female, birthplace, Huanglong, affiliation, Jinzhou, VA, Sophie 𝓂𝓻. With a vengeful blade of condensed blood in hand, Ranger Dungeon hunts down thieves and bandits for retribution. She journeys to different lands in pursuit of justice. Interesting. You've got skills. What are these skills? Forte Circuit. Oh, after accumulating 60 ruby blossoms, long press basic attacks consume all your ruby blossoms to cast Chaos Glaive. Oh, she builds stacks and then casts a heavy attack. All right. I feel you. I feel you. Condensed blood, hella metal, right? Now, this is a guaranteed 5-star, everyone. So, we could get... Part of me kind of wants to get Ling Yang, just because of the fact that we could get a double, like a double wavelength on the 5-star there. But another 5-star wouldn't hurt either. So, we'll see how it goes. Either way, this is going to be me walking away happy. Alright. Show me what the gold animation looks like. Come on. Pistols of Night. Alright, we're manifesting here, everyone. Broad Blade of Night. Gauntlets of Night. Come on. Come on. Who's our 5-star? Who's our 5-star? Come on. Who's our 5-star? Originate Type 2. Rectifier of Voyager. Gauntlets. Originate. Gauntlets.
I am Baija, a researcher at the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Academy.
Baija 4-star thrown in. Okay.
Where this encounter will take
Double
us.
Baija. That means that we've got her already up to Resonance 3? Resonance 2? That's good. And who's our 5?
This flower is for you.
Hey!
I hope it makes you happy.
Verena? Who the hell are you? You're cute. All right, that was nice how we got the meta. It's a meta? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not. Let's go. Select a resonator. Oh. So we already got... Let's go with, like... I don't know, you look handsome. Let's go with you. Phantom Hunter. Oh. Alright, that's nice. Obviously, we've got convenes saved up. We've got 30 of, like, the special pulls. But I might want to save them a little bit, just because of the fact that we've already done a bunch. And I want to modify the team that we've got right now. But heck, it seems like we're about to do what's called rapid market readjustment. So first of all, I'm sorry, little sis, you're out. You're out. I can't when there's Ice Boy right over here.
Hmm? Where are you going? Count me in.
You're cute. All right. I feel like, what do you do? Healing and damage increase. Glacier damage. You do. Verena does. What is this? 15%. 1.4.
Another field trip.
We've got a full 5-star team, which is nice. I'm thinking that we'll just do a quick bit of... We'll just dial them up, get them equipped really quickly. And then we can jump straight into seeing how they work in combat. I want to change the position you're in. I'd like you to be on my 2. There we go. I want Ling Yang to be on my 2, just because of the fact that it's easier for me to quickly dart my finger to the 2 button. Level 10. Oh, that's nice. And for your equipment, you've got so... I never thought I'd be the person to say someone's hands are cute, but he's got really cute hands. Here we go. Hollow Mirage. Celestial Blessing. When Resonance Liberation is cast, grants 3 stacks of iron armor. Each stack increases attack and defense by 3%, stacking up to 3 times. When the Resonator takes damage, it reduces the number of stacks by 1. Interesting. So that's Big Punch. What do you take? Are you swords? Oh, you use the weird little swirly things. Oh. Oh, I don't even know what these are. We'll leave you with that for a hot second and just level you really quickly. One of these should get you where you need to go. There you are. Nice. Nice. Look at him. Oh. Also, before I forget, before someone yells at me, let's quickly go to our resonators and go over to Baija and just quickly give her the little resonations that she's got. Resonance skill. Emergency plan additionally restores 2.5 resonance energy for every concentration consumed. Okay. Oh, so healing by 15% if you've got 4 stacks of concentration. I feel like I'm going to have to make a couple of different teams for different scenarios. All right. All right, handsome dragon man. Tell me all that I need to know.
Here's your sundial. Intact as it was.
The jiggle is insane.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's
Ah.
hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object.
Oh, I've still got vodka on my desk. Ah.
It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise.
Nice.
This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
You're quite the expert.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am.
Well, it's the bottle from last night. I didn't put it back in the fridge, and it's still here, so... And it's lemon flavored, so I might as well, you know?
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons.
It's just a little nip.
Install
It's a
the missing
Saturday.
part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Okay, but for those who weren't at the stream last night,
No need to ask him.
there was
I
an
can help you with
incident
this.
during the stream where I was mixing myself a new
just need
drink,
some time
and I
to think
poured
it
the vodka
over.
into the cup, right? I poured it in, and someone,
One moment.
while I
have an
was like
incoming
pouring,
call.
someone 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and it distracted me, and I freaked out, right? And like I obviously, you know, I don't deal with that. I always like you know me. I get really easily flustered
certainly are
when
well
stuff like that happens.
informed.
So I forgot, and then I hit, because we were doing a bingo card at the same time. We hit that point of the bingo card, and I forgot I just poured the vodka in
really
the cup on its
beautiful
own.
data.
So
Good
I
taste.
picked it up, and I was like, oh, you know, let me
Since
just quickly
you've
drink
put it
this because
that
we hit the
way.
bingo. And I forgot it was just vodka in there, like the bottom quarter cup of it. So I just like drank it down. And it was only when it was all in my mouth that I realized, oh, I didn't pour the mixer in. So
Mr. Mortefi's expression
I hit
seems
like a
saddened, I
double.
think.
And anyway, I choked so hard. And don't worry, it is afternoon. It's deep in the evening, actually. And yeah, he's looked like a purring cat.
We haven't even asked him to help us with this.
But yeah, the noises I made, I was like, like it was like a sneak attack. It was a sneak attack. I guess the Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
Like Mr.
Remember that,
Mortefi
right?
needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Like I just get caught off guard
Let's
with
come
some
back later,
things.
shall we?
It also doesn't help that when I get like super drawn into stuff, you know, I tend to forget everything else that's going on. So let's chill. I'm wondering. I wonder how. Oh, how do your attacks work? Ooh.
That's curtains for you.
Oh. Oh, you spend a lot of time aerial. Oh, wait a second. Could you do this? If you go... Oh! You're an acrobatic little cuss, aren't you? You're an acrobatic little monster. Oh! Like, that's good, but... Oh! The flying tiger technique. He's like bam, 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 bam. Yeah, he's a lion dancer, so he's pretty jumpy.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop?
Oof, popping mic, maybe?
That hellish place?
Pop, pop. Everything good? He's so fast. He is.
Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
Mortefi. That better not be an inappropriate call for the office.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial.
Mortefi, sorry, Mortefi, not
It's a
Mortefi.
mortise and tenon-based puzzle box.
I got a little caught on
The missing
Mortefi.
component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time.
little bit of the popping.
Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer.
Let me see if I can nudge things. Alright, that should do something.
I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place.
But
he keeps a box full of them.
But you're not coming with us?
Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again.
But
the mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
But you're not coming with us? Alright, fine, let's get it over with. I don't think there's anything we can do to convince him. Alright, but I'm being my boy. I'm being him. I love him. I love him so much.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
I get Mortify's probably like a complete neat freak. Look at this. Isn't bad. This is better than my bedroom. This is better than my bedroom by far. Flip the tablet. A well-used photo album rests on the table. It's covered in curves from reaching through. A single photograph seemingly cut from the depicts a woman in a coat glazing an infant.
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need here.
What is this? Its device is complex. It's cold to the touch, and you press your arm against it. Something sharp, and you feel a slight pang of
Please don't
pain.
touch that.
But no, I don't want to touch things.
It's dangerous.
I don't need to touch things. I'm good. What are you?
This should
you've
be
got
it.
swords.
It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify.
Alright, also, while we've got the chance, let's quickly shuffle on over to Zander the Spectro, and switch my sword. Because I deserve a fancy sword, and I want the Commando of Conviction when an intro skill is cast. Increase attack by 15% for... That seems a touch OP. Let's upgrade that. A 15% attack increase for 15 seconds seems a touch OP as an opener for battle. Like, if I'm doing the math here, right? A 15% attack increase at the start of battle, especially if we get a buff for changing in, and doing an intro, because an intro skill is when we switch between one and another. So if we keep switching between these three regularly, and make sure that the cooldown stay, because we can switch between quite fast. It's only a 1 second cooldown, so we can switch between this fast and build up the intro. Then in theory, if we get a 15% pop, all we need is a buff, and that can be taken advantage of. Sorry,
Mr.
you can tell my RPG things going in my head.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
Ooh, what are the test results? What are the results? I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
Huh.
From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources.
I'd like to be able to pull that 15%
But they were
up to
overlapping
20.
and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact.
Hey to those just
This
joining.
is not
Hello,
an
hello.
ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either.
Huh.
Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Huh. The wave-worn phenomena?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
Ah.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Ah.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
It's a vaccine.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
Don't take expired vaccines. The Incubus advises against it.
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
I'm glad we didn't eat it.
The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Like an 18-year-old's expired vaccine, because it has a shelf life of 2 years, so...
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
Look at the hand.
So
that's not a glove, that's his hand. That's crazy.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
It's kind of crazy. I wonder how that feels. I bet it's rough. The 4 symbols represent cardinal directions.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols.
Just force it open.
These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use.
Huh. What's the numerology in this place?
What kind of information could it represent?
I wonder if I could get my like numerology read here.
It's the filing system.
Okay.
Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Okay. Baizhi just mentioned.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. We'll just say that really, really assertively. Alright, we got the sundial. So...
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
So we're doing a little bit of searching around here.
Mao, Cheng, Si, Wu, Wei. Rover, it's here.
I don't know things. Archive, sugar pearl vaccine and tacit discourse outbreak. Words.
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman. In her 30s, everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender... Wait, what does that say? Slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the camera. Interesting. Okay. Time evaluation, year of way blanked out. Resonator... Overclock diagnostic report. Resonators waveforms with illicit functions. There's no risk of overclocking.
If I remember correctly, Zhengzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhengzhou's founding.
I'd sit and read, but giving a dramatic reading of this lore does not make for
described here
does not make for the experience I quite wish to provide all my sweet netherlings. Like a little bit of action here. I feel like a lot of stuff gets delivered in dialogue as well in this game.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
All the tokens are interesting.
What we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Right.
Simply put, one token can
We're
lead
speaking.
to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow.
To mislead ill-intentioned
In other words,
people.
There are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou.
I'm not used to the protagonist of these games speaking a lot.
If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
What do I think about the lore? Excuse me. Acid reflux. What do I think about the lore? I like it so far. I like how it's weaved into the dialogue and it doesn't cause the characters to yap. It's kind of one of those things where if it's something that can be said in 3 sentences, it's delivered in 3 sentences, as opposed to other games where it's kind of delivered in 6 to 8. Plus, no Paimon, so bonus points right there. But it feels like the dialogue is written in a very snappy way, and I think that that's something that a lot of games struggle to do now, because of the fact that, I think a good example, I'm going to get on my nerd stuff for just a hot second, so bear with me. I think that with video games cutting a lot of writing teams and a lot more games shifting to live service over actually dedicated writing teams, or having writing teams take precedence before or live service take precedence before writing teams, it's becoming more and more common to have meandering dialogue take the place of a well-constructed plot with good back and forth. Like, you can have a good plot, but the dialogue can still be meandering if there's not a good writing team behind it that keeps the conversation snappy. And you can have good ideas about characters, have really good characters there, but if the characters don't have that direction, you can have a great character, but when they interact with one another, if there's not that direction, then it causes the plot to feel like it's meandering, even if it's an 11 out of 10 plot. But with this, it feels like they're keeping the dialogue very brief, very snappy, and it feels like they're really trying to hurry us into what would be the main quest, or like the main bit of action. So they're kind of avoiding the classic thing of, you know, going through 3 weeks of past content in order to, or 3 months or 3 years of past content in order to get to that main quest level, you know?
So I went there to calm them down.
And it's also a good thing where the lore of the world is weaved into the dialogue. Like, the way they talk, they actually reference things, and it's not just, you know, by the god of the waterfalls, by the da-da-da-da. Like, it's actually inherent in their language, which I really do.
I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow.
I do respect a lot, because they actually speak like people who live in this world and inhabit it, rather than tourists who have simply been taught a guidebook of phrases. There we go.
Oh, I also tried searching for
go.
Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Hey, you got me feeling hungry.
It's the middle of the night.
But yeah, that's my in my humble writing background appreciation, that's what I have to throw in there.
The night markets are closed though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
I'll be there.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Oh, Sanghua has prepared a room for me.
Talk about hospitality.
I'll be staying in the executive suite, don't you worry about me.
Enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. That's the point with RPG games, Zander. Well, I know how RPG games work. Their dialogues are objective and scenery-based rather than actuality. Well, yeah, of course. Like, that's how games work. I don't quite see your point there. But, no, it's just a fact where good writing has become something that's harder to come by. It's Lily. There we go. Hey, Zanny, I hope this doesn't interrupt, but I just wanted to say thank you for being such an amazing person. I'm glad you're my Kamiyoshi, and more months to come. Hey, thank you very, very much. And thank you for 2 months of the Netherbranded. Let's go. Let's go. 2 whole months of Netherbranded. Casually telling your friends that you'll just be sleeping wherever tonight. Oh. So we can just go tomorrow at 7 a.m. Nice. Okay. And there we go. The light is here. All right, let's go get some breakfast. Let's go get some breakfast. Sorry, it means so much to me.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Like, the world is so beautiful. I love that.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Hey.
What do you say, Rover?
I love it. It's just the way I like.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again.
Damn
Hasn't
straight.
left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her
There we go.
research.
Hey, Alec Ed. That's how, so that's how month with an S is pronounced. Good to know. Can't wait to keep on being a Netherling for a long time. Hey, congratulations on 2 months of being a Netherling. And also congratulations on those purple horns. Looking good.
We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack.
We
Line in sinker.
could give it a
In
try.
case of
Tie me up. Go for
emergency,
it.
Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
Both.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look into the mango. Let's look in the strange leaf.
Bijur said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords.
I'm learning, okay.
So
Roll
it
out.
must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
My body aches for battle.
Thanks, the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking.
Oh, I'm ready for battle. Who else is ready for battle? Also, I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill.
Whoa! He's fast. He's
Yes.
furious. He's a TD killing machine.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything. all right,
Hey,
Yin
yeah,
Yang?
safe with me.
I
Let's
believe
go.
in ya.
Without a doubt.
We're ready to slay. We're ready to slay. Oh, we've got events as well. Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, we get free stuff? I love free stuff. I love free stuff. Free stuff is some of my absolute favorite stuff. Ascendant Aces? Okay, so we got some 4 stuff. These two. Who? You. James Day, Black Stores, New Federation, Mail, Pistols, Alto. Alto. How do you play Alto? How does Alto play, I wonder? How does Alto play? He has me interested. He has me interested. Recover Forte Gauge for basic attack from mid-air and hitting missed. Oh. Wow, I've never seen this setup for combat before. Whoa! Goodbye.
Cutting it close.
Oh! Oh!
Better keep up.
And the gauge. Oh! Oh, I like.
Over here.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Right back. Blink, you miss.
Oh! And then we go.
Bullets fly.
Can we throw a little move there so the mist gives us a little buff as we move through it? It gives us some extra damage. Then the dodge. Oh, the dodge sets us up with more mist. It does. So we can dodge back through the mist wind tunnels that we make to get our instant buff. Lay down a buff, pass through it again, take those shots. Then immediately set up a new mist tunnel to deal additional damage.
Blink, you miss. Blink, you miss.
Oh!
Better keep up.
So that's how we set it up. So our dodges create these wind tunnels that we're able to show off these buffs for.
Better keep up.
And they let us move around the battlefield kind of seamlessly as well, as long as we go back through them like this.
You miss, lost in the mist of time.
And the more we use them... Can we use the finisher? Can we get a finishing attack here? Do we do a finisher somewhere particular? Okay, so we don't have a specific... I don't think we have a finisher. Do pistols not have a finisher? Maybe they don't. I could see that happening. Then, of course, left shift is the easy dodge. Oh! Oh, what? Wait, we can cause a stagger with the pistols really easily with an aimed shot. Interesting. I could take horrible advantage of that. Alright, come get me. Come get me.
How's that for a magic trick?
Nice. Not quite the pacing that I wanted. I wanted him to be like a tiny bit faster, but I could see myself enjoying that. Look at those glasses. He's a big dumbass, I can tell. I love him. All right, let's go. Domain expansion. I like that, though. Hey, Ali B, 2 months of being a Netherbranded. Congratulations on the horn upgrade. Happy 2 months, Annie. It's an absolute privilege getting to hear you yap about all your favorite things. Hope you have a lovely time with Motherbrand. Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm actually really excited for her to turn up. I'm really excited because of the fact that I haven't seen her since, I want to say, like, early February. Early February. Or maybe a little bit before then, but it's been a while since I've seen her, and I want to make sure that she's doing all right because, you know, I got to. I'm trying to be a good son. You know how it is. What do you give me? You give me some free pulls. I mean, let's see what lays ahead in combat. Oh. Interesting.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice. And to get these in...
I don't need extra practice. I think we've already seen that when it comes to this game, I am pure aggression. Yeah, no, don't use all of these. You're not first team material. Well, yeah, you kind of are, but like, you get one. There you go. You get one. Don't try and take 13. You're trying to drive me into EXP material poverty. Optional. Learn.
Dang it! Did you hear that?
13.
Crying and wailing?
Oh.
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits.
I like that. Crying and wailing, just ignore it. Stuff it down. Ignore it.
Handle anything he throws it in.
Listen, I'm not doing a training camp. I'm ready to hit the big wide world, okay?
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Oh. Huanglong Act 2.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens.
What is that?
That place is now off limits.
Oh. What's with the little...
What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself.
What is...
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Your outfit design is so extra. I love it.
I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
Okay, not gonna lie, that's a VTuber level design right there. The hair, the earrings, like that's VTuber level. I love it. The giant little like the little thing on the top. That's a VTuber design.
Peacefully with their lives. Besides,
you know it is.
Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried
I
every
see
method
it.
I could think of.
Couldn't you, like, the
Please let me
eyes?
through.
Couldn't you see her stood
I
to one
promised
side of
him,
like a
so I
scrolling
gotta give
chat
it my
just
all.
over there, you know?
I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Storm warning.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
She's in my entourage, and I'm a guest of the magistrate. There we go.
Your access pass has been verified.
There we go.
Just you two?
No, she's with me. She's with me. She's with me. She's with me. The monk over there is coming with us. She's with me.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Hey, I got you. I got you. I'm a nice person. See? Never let it be said that I'm not
I
nice.
leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Yeah. Is it allowed, huh? Huh, soldier? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well,
huh?
it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here.
Exactly. Now out of the way before I
Honestly,
lose my patience.
He could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Ha, yeah, don't give me ideas, mate. Shoo.
Sure.
Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. I might do it just to show my power.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran.
The soldiers did nothing to me, however they're in a position of authority, therefore I have the inherent feeling that I must rebel against them in some fashion.
Exactly.
I can't help it, it's just how I'm built. Listen, I don't need to ask you questions. I'm more than happy for you to just join the party. Let's go.
Mr. 𝓂𝓾's grandson is very likely in the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Let's go together.
Of course.
Yeah, look at that. Netherbrand coming out. Exactly. Exactly. If I have the opportunity, then I will obviously act absolutely as terrible as possible. Oh. Oh, the rolling hills. These rolling hills, kind of like waves that are wuthering around us. Oh, like a little guard bot? Oh. Butterflies? Can we chase butterflies? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers you know. Oh. Hey there, buddy.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yan
The
Yan,
waves have been
an
wuthered.
outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Outrider. Outrider is such a cool word. I know that this is such a weird thing to latch onto, but Outrider is such a cool word. I just love it. Outrider Knights, Outrider Scouts, Outrider, like everything. If you just stick Outrider for any role, it just sounds 10%, 10 to 35% cooler.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
Outrider Incubus.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
Am I not right?
I think
It's just a cool
quartermaster
word.
of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp.
Doge?
He can't be anywhere else.
We gotta pet the dog.
The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade.
Oh.
On your way there,
Let's
you should
go.
run into 2 detection beacons.
Outrider
They just went
Zander.
offline.
See, it just
Did you go
sounds
check on them?
good.
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Okay, so obviously we're about to get a nice, juicy taste of combat. Pet the dog now. there's no petting animation. We can feed the dog? Do you want some raw meat? Do you like that? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Maybe you're a boy. I'm not sure. I'm making the assumption. There you go. Sit here. Wait for me. Alright, let's get on the... Oh, yeah, sorry. There's a sensor we have to do. I got distracted by the dog. Sorry, I love animals too much. I'm a bit of an animal lover. Oh, I want to go back to that cat cafe in Japan. I loved it so much. I just want to be around cats. Use the sensor to confirm the patrol route. Use the sensor. Wait a second, that's an inventory thing, isn't it? I think that's an inventory thing. Let's see. Open marshes. Remnants of past days reflected. Huh. Interesting. Petting animation. Oh, it's probably under the little... Ah, not that one, but where we have to equip it. I think we have to equip that one, don't we? Where is it? I have to try and remember where everything is in the menu. If someone knows where you equip stuff with that, just quickly let me know, because I'm still learning where all the menus are. Time with cats is time well spent. Indeed. Scenery to start, data band question, convene, resonators, utilities. There we go. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. MLB 2 for the sensor. Ah, there we go. All right, perfect. Show me where to go, sensor. Show me where to go. Oh, that way? Sensor, where are you taking us? Let me be my cute little lion self. Oh. What are you?
That's curtains for you.
Very nice. Oh, and there's a training dummy there. Oh, do we break the training dummies and it unlocks the thing? No. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't need that anyway. That's fine. I didn't need the chest anyway. Hey, Leviathan. What is up, Leviathan? Yes, I was right. Okay, so it does break the thing. Happy 2 months. I had to go eat, so I couldn't say it before, but congrats on getting Ling Yang. I hope you have fun with the sweetest boy. Bye. Thank you, Leviathan. And cheers to 2 months of being Netherbranded. I believe I saw you get sniped like yesterday or the day before, but congratulations. Goodness, I love the Netherbranded. Oh. Look at this little guy with his little
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
Oh, are they...
They don't look like soldiers.
Bandits? Banditos? Are they banditos? Do I get to fight? Are we ready for violence? I'm ready for violence. I'm ready for violence. Let's go. Let's go.
Greetings. What might interest you here?
Oh, nothing really. We're just on our way south.
Hey, stop lying.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Fight. Branded.
Run, everyone!
Don't let him run off. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I can't move. So hungry.
Ah, you're hungry? Well, let me serve you a fresh helping of justice. No, you're right. Oh, he's cute.
Oh, but please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
He's British. He's innocent. Let him go.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Oh.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke.
Flawless logic? Exactly. Perfect logic. Flawless logic. Brilliant
so
logic.
Damn hungry. Then
Hey.
we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers.
Oh.
Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
Wait, don't...
Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
His gestures are so big.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts.
I love how this is like the Wuthering Waves fantasy equivalent of stealing copper wire from like half-abandoned buildings.
There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, look at you. Are we gonna hug?
You! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
Yeah, I like this guy.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Oh, I like her. She's nice. Hey. Hey. No. Hey. No. How dare you?
Tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
Oh, well.
Us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub.
I'm sorry, you're in trouble now. You're letting my boy's coming out of his cage.
Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky.
We're begging you. Stop.
No.
We surrender.
No.
Take us in.
No. Okay, I'm sorry. In this Incubus's opinion, we offered you bread, we offered you money, we offered you respite, we offered you shelter. Now you've betrayed us. Nope, sorry, no. Chiso, pass me the gun, okay? You're gonna have 3 bullets left when I'm done, but it's time to clear out a problem.
When I already gave you food and
No,
funds.
time to clear out an infestation.
Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. We tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but
Yeah,
dang, didn't know the battles up north was.
I'm sorry. It doesn't matter where you're from, or what culture you're from, or where you grew up. You spit on someone's charity or hospitality, you're done. Doesn't matter where you're from. I feel like that's a universal constant. You spit on someone's charity and hospitality, you're done. Straight out. It's there the world over. Every culture, every people, every group, every background can all agree with that. Everyone. Spit on someone's charity and hospitality, you're done. Straight out there. Straight out. Am I not wrong? You could be from anywhere in the world, and that is one rule that stands up.
We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Oh, no, we shouldn't give them anything more. You're done.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girly?
Girly, don't you?
To give us more.
Only one person can call people that around me, and it's 𝓂𝓼𝓽, okay? I'm sorry, sir, but you're done. You're double done, triple done now.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I'm sorry, but... No, No, the Incubus is ready to start shooting.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
Give them the expired vaccine.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Jeez, she's out here acting like the bloody job center. All right.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
She gave you food and money. You ungrateful.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
Oh, come on.
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus,
She's
we
so
ain't never
kind
reached
even.
it
Yeah,
with all
right? She's
those
being too
storms.
kind to them. She's giving them too many times.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Let's do this. Let's do this. They better run. If I see them again, there's not gonna. Oh, what's that? If I see them again, there's not gonna be 3 of them anymore. There's going to be like maybe 1, and that's so they can deliver the message of what happens. Enter parallel perception. Stop there and let me correct it. I want to see life from a new perspective. Even if what is this? Oh, I get stuff. Oh! Yeah, heck. I don't know what this is meant to be, but let's just dive in. Who knows? I like that about the world, though. They weren't like... How did you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try it too? I want to try. You're quite brave for a young age. Since you want to try, have you understood everything? Yes. Oh, please explain further. Not bad, you're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone to find me. The road ahead is dangerous, filled with traps, and etc. If you can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact, then what will you do? Talk to me after you've beaten it. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go. Try jumping down this hole. It marks the beginning. Have you thought it through? It's not worth risking your life for in a moment. Bro, I'm diving down. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh! Oh, what? I'm playing Sonic. I'm playing Sonic. Oh, no, T. There we go. Back. There we go. Okay, back to 1. No. Ooh. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is difficult. Okay, so we need to be a little bit calmer when we hit these, because you can't spam them. Oh, 40 seconds. We could have done better than that. We could have done way, way better than that. Yeah, we didn't take gold, but we got silver. Okay. Not bad. Oh, I love Sonic. Sonic's good. I like Sonic. I must say, you have some talent. Although you lost to me this time, it's hard to say what will happen in the next few tries. How about it? We'll try again. I don't want to try anymore. You have great enthusiasm, but lack resistance. I just wanted the rewards. Listen, bro, I just wanted the rewards. I've got to be honest. I just wanted to see what that was like, and it was a little Sonic dimension. I reckon I could do that faster, considering I got stumbled on a couple of... Where are my rewards? Alright, fine, I'll take the experience. Experience is its own reward, or that's what people keep telling me. Oh. So we'll hit the repair. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, I used to love doing these puzzles on my phone. I used to love doing these. I used to do these little like pipe joining puzzles, you know? We had to connect all of them. I used to love doing those, like free flow or something like that was what it was called. I used to love doing those. I had such a Facebook mom taste in like the puzzles that I do. Like I would still do that. That would be so easy. We'll go back and we'll give that another try in a bit. It just spirited us out really quickly. Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Union experience. Oh, why are we... What? Camera? Why are you pulling us this way? Camera? Camera? Camera, I didn't ask you to pull me into this fight. Alright, that's it. Hold that thought, little demon. Hold that thought, little demon. Hold that thought, little demon. Alright, little demon, rain hell from above. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. If we're going to play this game, and we're going to do some over-leveling, then we're going to do it right. Sometimes you just gotta be the very best that no one ever was. Obviously, we're fortunate that these are our 5 stars, so there's no harm in us leveling them quite hard early. 18, 19, there we go. Beautiful. And we might as well give your gauntlets a hard level, considering they're purple. And I believe we've got materials needed for a solid upgrade right here. Might as well take this to 10. Considering we've got 2 purple items, we might as well get a little spicy with it. Spicy dicey, as it were. Go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15. Love that. Love that for us. All right. I'm going to play this game with you. You don't have to like it, but you have to respect it, engine. All right, let's do this. Oh, big heavy hits. Heavy hitter. Interesting. Likes to go with wide attacks. Alright. Here we go. If we can get the resonance in there. Nice, 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 nice! Okay. That's a car? This is what happened with Disney's cards too. Oh! Oh, go on, my boy. Go on, my boy. Look at him go! He's a beautiful little angel of death.
Swift and resolute.
Well, we were underleveled for that, but we still walked away champs. That's my boy. Look at my boy. Look at him. I love him so much. Ah! Look at that boy. Oh. I will love you and never let anything bad happen to you ever. I want you to know that. I will never ever allow anything bad to happen to you ever again. Understood? Yeah? Yeah. I would sooner die than allow you to even feel sadness for a moment. I want you to know that. Good boy. There we go. As long as it works. As long as it works. Oh, look, Bandit. Hi there, buddy.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird.
Oh, interesting.
We'll have to clear them before we can
find
reach the beacon.
is it
Please be careful. They look sharp.
There's the flashpoint.
Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Easy. So there's a little flashpoint sometimes when enemies strike. There's a little flashpoint in this stream when enemies strike, which you can take advantage of to hit a perfect parry. Ow. Oh, we can... Oh, ah! Well, that was cool. You have a catchphrase. Oh, okay. I know how we do this. We go like that, this, and then this. This is just like the laugh I used to have. There we go. There's too much good boy in this stream. I'm not going to make it. I mean, fair. Fair. What can I say? I love this little dude. He's so adorable. Like, Ling Yang's so adorable.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
He's so perfect. I love him. We're keeping him safe forever. The combat's so satisfying, though. You're
know
totally
another
right. The
shipment
combat
of
is so
supplies has just
satisfying.
arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Okay.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here.
It's so...
Any delay can mean the end of our defense.
I don't know if anyone else
comprehend?
finds it slightly
Here's a list of what we
jarring
need.
to hear the American accents and then random, like, British Cockney accents interspersed.
I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go.
It feels kind of strange to hear American and then random British Cockney interspersed.
What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too?
Like, I
Wait,
get
you don't
it.
look like one of us.
But at times it's just a little bit,
An outrider
you know,
from Midnight Rangers.
like I like
they
it. And it's
are-
good to hear British VAs in more things. But at the same time, I'm also like, space them out. Have it kind of make sense with the location, I want to say, you know? Most of the voice actors are British, but we're forced to do an
Excuse
American
me,
accent.
one moment,
Bloody
please.
hell. Hi guys, I'm Zander Nether American.
Careful.
It's good to be
just
here with
hold
all of
vital
you.
medical supplies.
I like trading
If the
on the
wounded
stock
return and find
market.
no medicine,
Do you
it's
like
on
chilies?
Handle with care
I
and
adore
precision.
getting my coffee from Dunkin' Donuts.
An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? Overclocked resonator.
American Zanny is
I'll be there
scary.
immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor?
I didn't cut that
The
off.
wounded soldiers are
There
being
we go.
sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics.
They
I've
didn't
got to
trim
deal
that
with the
file
overclocked
correctly.
Resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
Sorry, not to be a VA snob, but to be a VA snob, whoever did that didn't trim that file correctly. Whoever was Julan did that in one singular take with their last line into this line, and then what happened was whoever cut it decided to keep the first half of that line and then keep this as the second take, and they cut it on like wounded. They didn't cut it right.
What exactly do you need us to do?
They didn't cut the line right.
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank
Sure,
you.
leave it to us. Hey, also, if you're just turning up, we're like getting reasonably
busy
deep
here.
in. We're hunting down
It
stuff
looks
about
like
leaves.
They don't even have the time to catch their breath.
And we just met up with Zhanding.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics.
VA judgment show.
They
I'm
must
not.
carefully manage
It's not the
these
VAs I'm judging.
matters
It's just
to
the
provide
editing. It's
vital
just the editing.
support for our
Okay.
fighters.
I love British VAs. Elevate British VAs. Get them out there. Just
So this is what a real war looks like.
sound
I
tech
had
trim the
no
line a little
idea
bit.
it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know.
From what I've heard, since the whole story was redone, they couldn't do many takes on the voice acting. The voice acting, to me, I
exactly
get
what our
why people
military
have like some
strives
issues with
for,
stuff. I
to
totally
ensure
do,
peace
right?
and safety for our citizens.
However,
It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
I don't think it's as bad as people are making out on Twitter. I don't think it's anywhere near there, right? I think it's a little bit of gacha tribalism coming in there. A little bit of gacha tribalism. I get that it could be like a little bit more polished, but I don't think it's as bad as people make out online at all. Like, if anything, it's perfectly fine to me, you know? Yeah, it's direction more than anything. There we go. Oh, we can just help. What's that? When I say like gacha tribalism, I mean, you know, because it's not one of your like faves or like pre-existing gachas, or it's going out there into an already saturated marketplace. It's like the thing I don't already like a lot, so I'm going to dislike it on principle, you know? When I actually just love all the gacha. It's got some great character design.
I'm just a little out of
Absolutely, absolutely. It's good, could be improved on for sure, but by absolutely no means is it like the way people are blowing it up on Twitter and like saying some of the stuff.
I'll go find a medic.
Here we go. People can be picky. Exactly.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
I think like a lot of people who complain about voice acting and stuff online are the ones who have never actually like voice acted in a day in their lives and don't actually know the effort that goes into some of the stuff.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
It's the same people who say that voice acting is just reading stuff off of paper, you know? Like
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
When there are genuine times for criticism for like different products, for sure, but like
that's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability.
This isn't one of those
medics
times.
Should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
There we go. Didn't you say that? No, I didn't say it was just reading stuff off of paper. I had someone a while back, I was doing talks with a group about a thing. And it was described to me that the voice acting was just reading stuff off of paper. And I went fucking ballistic at the other person across from me.
You must be tired.
I went
Please,
fucking ballistic. I lost my shit on them.
Badly injured.
No, someone said that to me and I
Don't
lost my
worry.
shit with
They've
them.
received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General 𝓂𝓻, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain.
Exactly.
But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
Hey, these soldiers are our heroes fighting against the tacit discords.
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Exactly, my Netherlings
What I've
get
been
it.
doing is not worth mentioning
Listen,
compared
I
to them.
know it's unthinkable to you watching, but that's because you guys are smart. Like you guys have basic common sense, right? Between you, me, and the deep blue sea, darling. Common sense is a rare luxury.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time.
Listen, all right?
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own
You
issues.
get what I'm saying.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow the
Here
master.
are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Hey, let's go. Although that's not the worst thing we could do. Meet with the quartermaster. Yeah, we're smart, of course you are. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Alright, let me just quickly read some stats on this. I want to just read some stats because I want to start getting a little bit into the finite detail, as it were, with stuff like criticals and... Okay, yeah. So we understand these. What about the weapons? So with this, let's look at, say, resonance triggers with energy, hollow mirage, and so you don't have a purple weapon. You concern me. You concern me. So out of the entire team right now, I have this sinking feeling that you, Verena, I feel like you're the weak spot because you don't have a purple weapon. And as much as Yang Yang would be a better fit on the team right now, not Yang Yang, sorry, as much as, was it you who I got 2 resonances of? Let me check. It wasn't you, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, so with, as much as you're like a great fit on the team, and I think you are meta from what someone said, but Baiji has like the double resonance, which increases your restoration rate, which is really good. But what is with the jiggle physics? That's so over the top. So again, you also use the rectifier as well, which is interesting. but I don't feel like quite... Clicks. Like, you're... Let me see. I don't need high attack. I feel like you're the weak spot for not having a good thing, though, because... About resonance, energy, and triggers with... Let me do my thing. Resonance, energy, and triggers. So, step 1, step 2... you know what? I'm going to borrow this into my brain. I'm going to put it to work in my subconscious. Do you know why? Because subconscious is where all the good ideas come from, okay? Some of my best ideas have come from when I've been half asleep. For example, I was taking a nap yesterday and I was determined. I was so sure while I was asleep that the door was unlocked to my apartment. It wasn't. But you know, it could have been. Oh, resonance beacons equal fast travel. That's good to know. Oh, the withering frontline, not the wuthering frontline, the withering frontline. Interesting. I want to pull. Sorry, that was that. What was that? That was like a vocal tick. What the fuck was that? I want to pull. What was that? I'm just minding my own damn business and then just scream, I want to pull. Oh, let's be normal. Zander, try being normal. Challenge level impossible. Let's just do one. We'll save our... Actually, let's see what the store is. Out of curiosity. What kind of money are you charging for these? I mean, it's 300 for 90 rewards for 30 days. Is that 90 a day? It is. Then I subscription with it. What bundles are you selling me? The item exchange. Oh, we've got the little branches for the tides, the radiant tides. We can just pull 8s of easy. Okay, so they've marked these at about the same. A premium tuner. What's a premium tuner? Unlocks 1 sub-attribute. Interesting. And what's your pricing model? Zanny, company account? I never said this was the company account. Do with that what you will. So, let's see. Let's see. Listen. As much as it's what I do say, it's also what I don't say. All right, so these tides are... Oh, so these are discounted tides with the regular... Oh, I see how this works now. So when do these get refreshed? 17 days. So in theory, if we just buy 6 of these, that's good for 17 days. We can buy 3 of the regular pulls. So I want us to harvest a few of these. If we just take 3 of these as well, because we got these branches for pulls, we're going to save the afterglow coral. It's the oscillated coral, which doesn't do as much from how I understand it, because you're able to spend the oscillated coral on fans. This is the premium currency. This is the regular currency. So the lunite is just the thing we spend for everything. And if we turn around now and hit some kafifis, we will... Let's do 4. Let's do 4. Considering we just did 4, let's go 4 for 4. Shall we? Oh, can we only do 10s? Oh, we can only do 10s. I see. Oh, but that's our choice. So our choice is there eternal. So in theory, we can just pull on title chorus because these are standard banner pulls. So actually, what is our math with this? Sorry. No, I'm not apologizing. Fuck. The base 5-star resonator is 0.8. 0.8? That's above average. Okay, so just as a little bit of math for everyone. The other gacha games, Genshin, Star Rail, have a 0.6 drop rate. This has a 0.8 drop rate. So, meaning that including the guarantee, we never look at including the guarantee. Including the guarantee is the way they fudge the math. 0.6 is where we go. So that's for a single pull. Or so 0.8 is for a single pull, sorry. In theory, if we do 10 pulls, we have an 8% chance of getting a 5-star. The weapon drop rate is a 6%, meaning that for every 10 pulls, we can turn around and it's a 6%. 100 pulls gives us an 80% of getting a 5-star. So there's a guaranteed drop rate for weapons of 12%, but again, ignore that. 3-star weapon rate, 93%, meaning that in theory, we have a higher chance of pulling a 5-star on this game than any other option. So in theory, if we do 4 pulls right now, we have roughly a 3.2% chance of getting a 5-star. You're so fun. This is our Oshi chat. Listen, okay? Learn my gacha math because it may help you one day. We're working with a 3.2% chance of getting a 5-star. Now we're down to a 0.8% chance because we burned our first 3 pulls, but we'll see how it goes. Math, exactly. Hollow Mirage, we can use... Oh, that's the 4-star gauntlet. We can use that to make our boy more powerful, our baby boy more powerful. Okay, that's... Okay, the idea is that there's a set amount per pull. We multiply that amount to show roughly what we're going to be working with, and then we can sort of make an informed decision from there. I just like to know. Okay, let's upgrade. Can we... How can we... Can we level you to max and then refine you? That's my question. Because I think this adorable baby boy is going to be on my team for as long as as long as he exists, to be quite honest. We max that out to level 20. Oh, wait a minute. Can we... Here we go. We'll synergize you. Item locked. Unlock it to proceed. Unlock. There we go. So because we just pulled that, we can synchronize the item. We can synchro summon. When Resonation Liberation is cast, it casts a 3 stack of iron armor. So that's our attack buff when we fight. So when we... turn around. Hey, I wish you were our math teacher. Hey, 25k and we get Professor Zanny ASMR. We can... That's the closest we'll get, although it's going to be about theater. So, close enough. Alright, let's hit it. Where was gacha math when I was in middle school? Already spoiling him rotten. Yeah, I know. I'm awful.
As soon as possible, and check our communication lines while you're at it. You deliver this list to Asher.
The theater, yeah.
Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Heck yeah. Do you need our help?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do.
Oh, I didn't really like theatre, but I might like it at 25k. Oh, don't worry. Theatre, acting background, stuff like that. It's theatre history. I'm sure you'll...
vital military supplies.
You'll get it. You'll learn to... Trust me, I'll make it interesting. Oh, Master, do you want to go look for Xinyuan first?
Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon. Oh.
What are you doing?
What's going... Hold my hands up.
Please
hands up.
Me. Thought that was a grenade.
Oh.
Is this a mangosteen?
You poor boy. A grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources.
So you made grenades out of mangosteen?
While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
When I was in Demon College, a guy who was there got kicked out because he, tried to make napalm in the school bathrooms. Or Demon High, I should say. Mangosteen.
Mr. Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhiyuan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I see. Farewell, Master Junlin.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell, my friend. Oh, talk to you. Hey, Zander, my beloved. Hey, what's up? We've got our lion boy in our party, and we're about to run into him in the story, I think.
If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Did lightning just strike next to us? Perhaps that civilizations are born from war, from war and suffering.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
Mention the tacit discord outbreak.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak?
Well, no, she's trying to say that the Okay, so all of the things that Madam Magistrate has given us, this is my theory, all of the things that she's given us have turned around and been part of the history of the city, right? They're things that have caused the city to become what it is, right? Whether it's the candy, which was in response to a viral outbreak, whether it was the TD outbreak, which was the fruit had a history to the TD outbreak. She's showing us things and items that have turned around and influenced the history or have been relics of it, right? So it's how the mangosteen is resembling a grenade, how there was that TD outbreak where we had to resort to things that were... She's trying to get us to understand that the city came about through hardship, right?
I sense tension and unease.
It's like a diplomatic showcase of the country's history, but we're being shown in an interactive way.
I hope they're okay.
That's my guess. That's my guess. Hey, Migi, not now. Who are you? Well, aren't you the most delightful little demons? 14? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's not. Who are you?
General!
General, my general. General, my general.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir? Sir, yes, sir, sir. Try it again.
Tell truth with facade.
Oh. Okay, but high level play with this is so nice. Impermanence Heron, Death Incarnate. Oh, slow me down. Slow me down. I'm about to take down Death Incarnate. You're invulnerable. Alright, what's your move?
Time to fight back.
Okay. Slow.
Bide the time.
Easy. Easy. There we go.
Retreat to advance.
Oh, aren't you a tricky little thing? Ooh. There's the flashpoint. Oh. Oh, I know this move. I know this move. We've got to go far to the left. The reason I know that move is because it's from a Dark Souls boss. Oh, oh, you're tough. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're melting them. We're melting them. This is how we do it. Hey, this game has been great so far. I'm loving it. It's my new addiction. Whew. You know, we could probably use our Q as an evasion. Oh, I thought that was a parry built into that. Instead, there was just a dodge that we could hit. Come on. Give me all you've got. You see this. We don't... Ooh! Oh! Don't you bend your core. Did you see that?
Tell truth from the side.
There we go again. Alright, here we go. We're about to win. Now. Oh! For anyone that didn't catch that, we did our little bird transformation charge as the bird did its transformation in charge, and we smashed in the middle and we won because we had more health.
Are you all right?
Oh, I love this so much. I may have resonated with the tacit discord.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
It's alright, Yang Yang. I disassociate sometimes. It's alright.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the woman in red, the lady in red.
A woman in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the 𝓱𝓸𝓼?
The 𝓱𝓸𝓼? What's that? Are they bad guys? Chat, are they cool bad guys?
It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
It's real.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something... There's something inside me.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Whatever it is.
Rover?
That's me.
According to Baja, the leaves showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is 𝓂𝓸𝓼 village in the Central Plains.
Echoing marsh. Marshe? The 𝓱𝓸𝓼 makes me want to change sides. She seems really cool. I love the red thing going on.
My goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Leaf affected by wave worn. Oh, the guidebook is unlocked. View for combat training. Basic training? Who needs to report for basic training? We're too cool for that. We're way too cool for basic training. Switch weapon. Listen, you can't have the fancy sword, but I'll give you this one. There you go. Listen, I'm not going to give you the fancy sword, okay? Not today. Not today. I need the fancy sword. Why? Because it's mine. You can learn character combos and get money from it? Yeah, maybe I'll do it at some point off stream. For now, though, we're kind of slaying with our current, you know, combo set of us beating everything to death. Oh, does this change? Is there something under us? Boars, don't do this to yourselves. You're level 8. I'm level 20. Don't do this. Thank you. Okay, sorry, we needed to tell them that. I didn't want those poor animals to suffer. Look at us. Look at us. King of Combat. Nah, it's just the dodges. I get such a high from getting perfect dodges. Something about invulnerability frames really does it for me. Something about invulnerability frames sends me.
This must be the place.
Oh.
I sense something ominous.
Clear the tacit field.
Is it? Couldn't pinpoint its source.
Is it?
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a
Tacit field special bonus. Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in the central planes periodically Concerto energy sphere, which damages. Okay, okay, so we get AoE and intro bonuses.
The hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrated field. However, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Oh! Oh! Okay, that was fancy. You didn't even need to flex like that, though. You didn't need to flex like that, though, my boy. You didn't need to flex like that. You didn't.
Swift and resolute.
He didn't need to flex like that. That was filthy. He didn't need to flex at all like that. Nowhere near. That was a violation, you little monster.
Storm.
He didn't need to hit the pause. He didn't need to do that.
Swift and resolute.
My time to shine.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, let's go.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Oh. He just has the pause. The flex for us. I don't think we got hit. I don't think we got hit during that. No, we didn't get hit. No, we didn't get hit. Okay, that feels like a bit of a violation on my part. Not going to lie. I feel like I kind of dunked on them a little bit. That feels kind of dirty of me that I did that. I have to admit, that was a little unclean. I should have given them a fair swipe. I should have given them a fair swipe. It's just my boy.
Wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. And they seem to belong to a different time.
I'll have a little sip of creativity juice more.
I remember reading about something like
this.
People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
Flamium? Flamium? I'm going to say Flamium. Thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, though. That's the way I'm going with it.
Else.
And of course, welcome to the Netherbranded. Random person got it. Welcome to the Netherbranded. Oh, what are you? I sniped a random person early. Nice. Good shooting.
Right.
Good shooting.
Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother.
Oh no.
Help. Help.
Hey, little buddy.
Brother. Help.
Oni-chan. Who's your brother?
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Oh no. Oh.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles.
Oh.
Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Oh. Yang, I think Yang, we need to mercy kill this thing. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some
It ain't a
complex
kid.
feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation.
No, we need to.
Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
It's still.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. The cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close.
No.
I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I know
no,
it
that's
doesn't
fine, that's
sound
fine.
very convincing.
So what are we thinking,
It's just
everyone?
a hunch of mine.
No,
And
I believe you. I
I've been
believe you.
given evidence to back it up.
I believe
Thank
you.
you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
I don't know if leaving it be is the smart thing to do here. It seems a little cruel, but then again,
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
oh goodness.
These cards. I see.
What is it? What is it?
𝓂𝓸𝓼 is likely behind it all.
The 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽.
𝓂𝓸𝓼?
Yeah, same, Rover.
Yes. I don't know much about the 𝓂𝓸𝓼, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power.
Oh.
And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's
These are the-
crazy even by 𝓱𝓸𝓼 standards.
Oh. So what you're saying is he's extremely attractive. Go on.
A man who sees no order and revels in destruction.
Okay, you're done selling him to me. Know when to stop selling.
Similar cards in the physical evidence file of the 𝓱𝓸𝓼 related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
The 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Like, isn't that just us in a nutshell, though? Isn't that just us summed up? Where it's like, he's a horribly cruel man. He's butchered entire villages, destroyed continents. He's known to be mad, insane even. His thirst for world domination and power is only matched by his sadistic nature. And it's like, okay, stop selling. I already want him. Come on. Know when to stop selling. Stop hyping up. Show me the goods.
Huh?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction.
Oh no.
Oh, I spent...
Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, he's got an insane person smile. Alright, get on over here, let's punch each other. You're Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
I mean, at least he's owning it.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person.
I love his jacket.
I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true.
He's got the... Where are the layers on that?
That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed.
You followed me.
Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
The weird thing is, I believe him totally. The weird thing is, I totally believe what he's saying.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
Okay, I believe him though. That's the thing. He's being
World
very...
is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
He's making sense, and the problem is that when villains start making sense, I start siding with them very quickly.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. As if
you were any... you're just trying to sway me to join your side. I need a good argument from you first before I'm able to join up with you.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice.
Huh?
My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
Sir, just ask me out on a date. Just, what is your deal?
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
Desolation.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining.
I hate how these two have a couple design. I hate how these have complementary color palettes. They have such God damn it. Damn it, they have complementary color palettes.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the 𝓱𝓸𝓼 do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
You left your calling cards here, bro.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around?
All right, but sir,
for yourself.
I'm giving Sir side eye because of his shoes. Like, for real, what are those?
So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
There we go.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
I like how our main character's actually smart. The 𝓱𝓸𝓼 manipulated the villagers into killing each other.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. How it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this.
A little close there, friend.
Do you believe the real world can be that simple?
No, it's not that simple. But at the end of the day, you haven't denied offing the villagers.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl? A revered leader?
Oh, he speaks
and
theatrical.
A flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness.
Oh, he's speaking in
collective
theater.
deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul
You know
pushed
that gets
onto
me.
a path of destruction by the masses.
All right, calm the upper tone there. You're sounding a little...
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Oh. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn, dirty paper diary. Hi, I'm blank. I found a new home and my uncle gave me this cool new book that to write in. Oh no, it's got the children's voice. Hi, I found a new home and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our new home was scared by monsters, so we went on a long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy would catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. I can't wait for them to join us here. This new place is so sunny and it has huge trees that grow peaches. Not many people from the big city go though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Hey, what's up, Tiger? Hey, Tiger's here. Here we go. Hello. Today's my birthday. Everyone's being really nice, saying that I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mummy and Daddy. I hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village has head made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 village and should consider myself lucky. I have a really small fortune. Oh.
Our story
How goes it,
begins
Tiger?
here.
How goes it?
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs.
Oh.
In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and
Needed content while I'm
through the
folding my
ages.
my laundry.
The
Hey, I'm
ancient
glad to be
art
your
of
background
conveying
track,
hidden
Tiger.
truths through fiction.
Hopefully you'll be by my side here not too long, or I should be by your side with something.
But they always draw from real life, don't they?
Indeed.
The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me.
All right. Oh, the baby's moving. The baby's moving. Bambino? Optional question Scar. I mean, Scar.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
Just tell me the truth, all of it.
No, I refuse.
Oh, well, that kind of takes the wind out of my sails, sir. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon.
Fine, I'll look for clues. Damn it. I thought questioning him might do. The fact that, oh, I feel so deflated that he just laughed at my attempt to question him. I want money. I want so much money I can't spend it for the rest of my life. Amazing, thank you. My legs really grew back. No, mother died and she left me some money, but I want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. I want my mother's back. Strange, it did. Please, 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 please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Another crumpled page from the children's book in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
Oh.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Oh,
nope,
goodness.
Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning.
The shepherd was a wolf from the looks of
With
this.
a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish.
Oh.
His flock obeyed.
Never take free wishes.
Heads,
like, not three, like F-R-E-E. Free wishes never work out well.
No longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
Read you bedtime stories?
Does my story
That's on
make
the
you
menu. I do plan to do that.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already.
Hey. Government derives its authority from the governed, okay?
You are right. But the world we live in falls short
Without that, it is
of our
tyranny.
ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Oh, there's a walk mode. Cool. This will be good for, like, dramatic panning. Nice. I'm gonna backflip my way there. Ha. 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 Making our dream a reality, not a game anymore. A crumpled page from a children's book lays silently on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb.
The black sheep, perhaps.
As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away.
Oh.
Do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
Yeah, I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome.
Oh, Scar, you a bad. I'm getting the bad boy who used to believe in things being fair in this world and now has decided against it.
Is scarce.
I'll take what I want. I like it.
The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes.
Oh.
They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire.
It's like the movie with the red button.
Funny, isn't it?
Okay, Scar. Let's hear the wrap up here. What is this? You found some stains on the walls. As you lean closer, you could make out some blurry text. Words like monster, witch, banish her, and all her fault are thickly written. A crumpled page from a children's book is silent on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated
The lamb's
by
still there.
telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did?
They turned.
Those oblivious lambs.
They turned on the little girl?
The most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Scar. They turned on the little girl. Oh, Scar.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd. But not... That depends on what he means by real culprit. Because the white lambs could be seen as responsible because they could be seen as the real culprit. It was the shepherd. Well, it was obviously the shepherd because the shepherd was obviously the one taking them. But the white lambs were the ones sacrificing the people for the shepherd. So it depends. Both of them are at fault. Because the white lambs were easily led by the false shepherd.
Indeed.
Yeah, the shepherd. There we go.
The culprit was the shepherd.
The direct culprit, of course, the direct culprit was the shepherd, but the white lambs are equally as to blame.
He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks. As disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path.
I hate to agree with you, Scar, but I agree with you.
Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came.
As a demon, it's a very human thing to do to accept Faustian deals that have very little benefit in the long run.
Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question.
Oh.
What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The black... She was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It was executed because its flock were deceived. The flock weren't... It wasn't... The wording leaves this in such a way that I want... It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It survived a lot. It didn't survive. It was either... I want to say murdered by its flock and the shepherd.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices.
Yep.
And they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
Yep. That's what I'm going with.
That's right.
I made Crazy Man happy.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village,
Oh.
terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance.
I'm a smart cookie.
Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives.
Scar,
But this is
are
not
you the shepherd?
end of our story.
Are you the shepherd, Scar?
The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired.
Oh.
In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish.
Oh, Scar.
The shepherd
What if
then
he's the black
blamed
lamb?
the black lamb for breaking the rules
Oh.
and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
Oh. One makes Scar a villain who's also a victim. One makes Scar a villain through and through we should be very afraid
The
of.
lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them.
Oh, that's very human.
Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires.
Oh,
So
I don't
they
know.
continued
I don't know.
to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion
Give me a
of
clue.
peaceful and happy life.
Give us a clue. Give us a clue.
The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
You're a spooky bastard, aren't you?
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
And is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
Oh, you crazy bastard. I love you.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
I love you. You're insane.
Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Are we fighting? Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. You and me. Insane X insane. I'm not crazy. I'm just passionate.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already.
Huh. Was there a wrong path to take? It seemed pretty straightforward to me.
Blink an eye. Flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And I've got a scorchingly delightful... Don't rush.
I'm not rushing.
One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Trust me, buddy. I got you. He's crazy. I like that in a man.
This might hurt. Such speed. Such brutality.
Oh.
Can't you see? We're kindred spirits after
Oh,
all.
he's winning me over.
Don't be so quick to deny it.
Do you see? He's winning him. He just chat. Do you see how he's winning me over?
Tell
Do you
me,
see?
do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Oh, you're crazy and I love it.
Swift and resolute.
Ha! Look at that built-in dodge. There we go. Okay, so I discovered there that when you do the character change, it actually has a built-in dodge animation. So if you hit the character change just at the right moment, it creates a critical dodge and also does huge damage when you do the switch. I don't know if anyone else has discovered that, but that's a thing if any of you have noticed that. But heck. Yang Yang? I'm sorry, I beat up the pretty man too fast.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Look out!
Stay away from him.
No, don't get in the way. Oh, no, you're perfectly capable. Oh, it's her with the Louis Vuitton shoes.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
It's
Look at you,
someone else. Oh, a
rushing
different
in
person.
to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts.
2v2.
I need you to tell me what to do.
2v2, we can double date this.
Rover, it seems our happy little date
He called it the
must
date.
come to an end.
He called it the date. You heard him. He called it the date. He called it the date. You heard that. You heard that. It's official.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift, an honest and open exchange, or a highly risky gamble.
Highly risky gamble every day.
The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
No. Never mind. You're right.
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here.
He winked.
It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Hey, you're safe now. That's all that matters. And I kind of fended him off on my own there. Not gonna lie, that fight was very one-sided against him.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
Yeah, probably when it's hiding out of
I've
fear.
never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be?
Don't you dare say Scar. Scar!
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Easy. You told Yang Yang about what happened and the leads you gathered.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info the whole time.
Making up stories based
Scar
on
is the
real
Black
life
Lamb.
to
Scar
support
is
its
the Black
twisted
Lamb.
beliefs.
That's confirmed now.
That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted.
He realized he
Now,
couldn't be a
we must
shepherd, a
locate
lamb.
where
He
the
had to become a
ritual took place
shepherd.
and see for ourselves.
Let's give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Maybe his brother was sacrificed
frequencies of
beforehand.
tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
I can see Scar becoming a hero. I can see Scar quickly becoming an anti-hero. Like, all you need is one emotional moment.
Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
I see him very quickly becoming an
Is
anti-hero.
everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction.
Love a villain redemption arc.
Please follow me.
Me too, me too. You know, I feel like with Scar, if I had to write what happens with Scar, all it's going to take is one betrayal or one backstab by the other members of his little organization, and he's already sold. He's going to... He has the sad backstory, but not in like a cringy way. He's written well. He's a little bit crazy. I see him very quickly becoming a frenemy.
We can piece them together now.
I'd have him as a frenemy any day. Think of him as like, think 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, but like with like 30% of 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽's sanity, which isn't saying too much. And touchdown.
Look.
Oh.
The water is going down.
can't believe it.
Oh.
I can't believe...
Propulsion flight. Oh. That sends us out of the hole.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd.
Uh-huh.
This place should have been soaked in water,
but it's
everything.
Not. It's kind of
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
What gameplay do you like better, Genshin or WuWa? Okay, for the combat, I like WuWa more because of the dodge mechanics. It plays a little bit more into my sort of action gamer side and the way it rewards a little bit. And a Flamium. Are you invested yet? Because I definitely am. Oh, I am, for sure.
Are you trying to tell us about
I feel like
something hidden
I'm going
here?
to end up pulling more into WuWa because I was quite late to the party with Genshin. But even then, I do still, like, that is not to detract from Genshin in the slightest, right? I just needed to say that. Not to detract from Genshin in the slightest. But I feel like in terms of like that visceral jump dodge that I really like, plays to the Dark Souls gamer in me. I really like that. June 19th. Today a strange man came to our village. He said I can call him my brother, if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in the village. He seemed to know a lot about me and even said we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. Then he said, what would you do if you were the little black lamb? Oh no. Before I could think of a reply, he'd already left with a cryptic, see you next time. I told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited the village. I'm sorry. If I weren't so weak, I could have driven away the Tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of the Tacit discords and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll find a way to help. Oh no. December 17th. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm keeping a diary. He gave me the notebook, but he found out I'd been writing about everything. He would have been so mad. He orders me to do what he says and to use my powers to recombine frequencies of Tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying Tacit discord, they would see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But the dead really came back through the frequency manipulation. Can the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. February 8th. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing like those Tacit discords father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something's very wrong, but I'm trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, No date. The villagers have surrounded the house. They must have learnt about it. The murderer is what they call me now, or perhaps my father too. At this point, what's the difference? What difference does it make? After all that's happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Kuchi village, if there is a god, I hope they can. Save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another set of handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Well,
that girl
snap.
just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the Tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes.
Oh.
Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Yeah. We've seen too much. This is all
Sorry,
far too...
Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
Same.
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of.
Oh, shit.
But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help.
How are you all liking the story so far of WuWa? This feels a lot heavier than most gacha.
Hope, resentment, and
I think the
despair.
last time I played a gacha game with this
And as
heavy
I
a
read the
story...
diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner.
Goodness, it would have to be, what would it be? The military one.
What was the diary's owner longing for?
With Mountain.
Was it the peaceful life she
what was
once
it called?
had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
Hey, I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again,
Not Ensemble Stars.
but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies
The
like
military
this
one.
that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected.
I love how
by
it doesn't treat the player as a poor baby that can't know about the bad story and tells it directly. True. I like how we have an intelligent protagonist. That
Really?
feels good.
Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues. we've
Arknights,
gathered.
that's the one. Thank you. Arknights.
Yes. Let's go back.
Took me a second to get there. No, Arknights is probably like very, very dark quite early on. This kind of competes with that in my mind. Union level and EXP. Accumulate Union EXP to increase Union level. You unlock more quests and activities. Okay, so that's our regular... That's our... Ooh, claiming stuff. Oh, more claim. Oh, rewards. Claim that, claim that, claim that, claim that. And claim that. Oh, and that. Oh, and this. And this. And this. Oh, so this is like our reward guidebook. That's good. So we've got 1,030 of those, 2 of those. Oh, those are all of them. Oh, I wish I could unlock the rewards one by one. I like unboxing rewards one by one. It feels really fun. The Shepherd game. The Shepherd game. Connected Chisa request call. Sorry, Chisa. I'm a busy bee. Oh, hey ya. All right, let's check out our new boy for this real quick.
Leave it to me.
Easy. Now, I'm thinking that what we'll do really quickly is we'll go to our sweet darling angel Ling Yang here and turn around and just give him a quick stone body. Oh, you've got the car. Transform into a character. Oh. Let's give you that. And we can give you a stone body as well. You can transform into a car now, my sweet boy. How adorable. All right, let's have a look at the map. Oh, look at all this. I'm really curious to see how big this gets when we expand the map outwards and they start adding more regions. Because, oh, I could see myself getting super into this. Actually, speaking of, who wants to do a pull? I want to do a pull. Let's do a pull. I think we deserve a pull. Let's do a pull. Let's kafifi and do a pull. I think we should have something sat around in the shop that gives us a pull. Let's see. Bundles, bundels. Should be over here. And if not, then we'll just do... There it is. 70. Oh, insufficient coral for that one. Oh, that's fine. We'll do an item pull. We deserve an item pull. We've done a bunch of pulls. We might as well do a pull to see if we can get a cool item. Let's kafifi an item. Oh, absolute pulsation. Hot. All right, let's see what this does. Considering that we don't have 10 of these verdant summits, we might as well do a pull on this and see what comes out of it, you know? 5-star within 60 converts. This one has more items that I want, so we'll just do a quick pull and see what comes out. Standard rectifier of night. That's cool. That's cool. Now, I've got 36 of these gold that we can drop on things, right? Which I like. However, Is this the redhead banner? Wait, slow my roll, slow my roll, slow my roll, slow my roll. Wait. Take the wheel, take the wheel, take the wheel. I see. What's the deal with these redheads? Okay, you're the one with the condensed blood sword. I know you. Okay, you're Chisa. I know you. You're fine. You're the pistol user. You're... Oh, the doctor uses guns. Oh, okay. Well, now I want to pull on the banner specifically to get more Morphe. I want to... But then does he fit into my lineup? Does he? There's a new banner coming out soon, though. In like 5 days. Do I want to save for the new banner? Do I want to... Because he's 4-star. We'll probably see him again. Dropping event banners. Dropping an event... Okay, before we did try out Yinjan. Let's try out Morphe. Let's see really quickly with him whether we've got the option to try him out. We might be able to try him out if we go to the event page. Let's see if we can try out our boy. Then I'll be curious. That's not him. That's not him. He's not there. Oh, I can't try him out. Oh no, don't make me purchase. Oh, if I could try him out and I liked him, I'd go with it. But unfortunately, I cannot try him out, and thus I am forced to remain in the dark. I am forced to remain in the dark. I mean, I feel like we could switch out our MC if we got another 5-star, though. Huh. I mean, I don't see the harm on pulling for 5s, but if I do this, will I have regrets? No, I won't have regrets. I never regret anything. I'm an Incubus. Screw it. Let's go. Okay. Yinlin looks cool. However, as cool as she is, we did just do Jian, and he kind of slayed. And his banner does go in 4 days. And we've got a bunch of converts that we can hold. And I mean, the redheads, whatever happens with the redheads, we're going to get a resonator up, or we're going to get a cool guy as well. And as much as I do like Yinlin, I don't see her on the team. Like, she's cool, but I don't know. We haven't met her yet, so I can't judge her personality, but everyone on this banner we've met. Let's do a singular 10 pull. We're doing a singular 10 pull. A singular 10 pull, and we're seeing what comes out. Singular 10 pull. Okay, Rectifier of Night. Type V. Type 3. Type 3. Type V. Pistols of Night. Type 3. Come on, don't be an item. Don't be an item. Come on. Come on, Dragon Boy. Come home. Come home, Dragon Boy. Type 3.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Academy.
Baizhi.
Let me witness where this encounter...
Baizhi. I've got 4 of you now. That's 4. 4. She loves us. She's not even on the banner. All right, we have to do another 10 pull. We have to. She doesn't count. We're doing another 10 pull. I'm deeply offended that we would get Baizhi again. I'm offended that would happen. I'm offended. I know she's probably someone's waifu, but I'm offended that she turned up, that she's turned up 4 times this stream. Blade of Night, come on. Pistols of Voyager, come on. Come on. Daddy needs his dragon. Come on, Dad. Come on, give me the dragon. Give me the dragon man. 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 It's purple, so give me the dragon man. Come on. Come on. Broad Blade of Night. Type 1.
Quit the
There we
chit-chat.
go!
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
All right. All right, we can walk away while we're ahead. We can walk away while we're ahead. Let's go. Let's go, Dragon Man. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Oh, we deserved that. I mean that in the nicest way, but we deserved that. All right, Dragon Man.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Replace me on the team. I know it's putting a 5-star out for a 4-star. However, I love pistol users. They seem really cool, really fun. I want to see what it's like to have him as my number 1. And also, I feel like the fire, ice, and then like the fusion, Glacio, and then Spectro all together make a really nice little combo. And you know what? You can't stay on MC forever. He's got to be changed out sooner or later. He seems like a good DPS. Good DPS? Okay. And then we've also got the whole thing where I believe we've got purple guns already. We do. We've already got purple guns, right? We can upgrade his weapons easily because we've got a bunch of these purple canisters as well. So we might as well put his purple up to like 15. This is good. This is good. His personal level's already up. What else do we need to do? Oh, of course, we need to equip him with a nice little being who is not making use of a thing. Let's... I don't think you need the Stonewall Bracer, but I will give it to you anyway. You know what? Let's take this. Let's take the ghost off of you, off of me, and also the turtle. Yeah, let's take the turtle off. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now, oh, look at him. All right, who wants to give this guy a nice little test run in combat? Who wants to give him a nice little test run in combat? I'm sure that there's a quest that we have to go to somewhere. Here it is. Third-rate painter. Oh. Is that main quest? Did we complete main quest? Oh, level 14 to unlock. Okay, so we need to grind out some levels anyway. Or not really grind. Grind is the wrong word for this. But I am going to zero in on that there. We're going to go fight and kill whatever's over there. And hopefully... Oh, here we go. Already. Let's give this guy a nice little trial combat. Oh, ooh. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, look at that. Immune. Okay, so now you actually have to put in the effort because the... Oh, his counter is a strong shot. Is that a wing? Oh, he has one wing. He's like me. He has one wing. He's like me.
Never mind.
His hand glows during combat and he shoots fire bullets. Oh, I like that. He was meant for you. He was. He has one wing like me and he shoots fire bullets. I mean, heck. Is this not an absolute match made in hell? Alright, unlock this point.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Let's see how these two team up together as well. Oh, that's good.
Better than nothing.
Okay, so weirdly, these two go quite well together. Like in terms of the rhythm of their attacks, you can switch from the knockback from I believe it's Linyang's attack into fucking Champ Morphe's attack really quickly, like really quickly. Oh, is that a werewolf? Is that a wolf? These are wolves. What's your drop? Oh, you just shoot.
As you wish.
Oh, they have range. What's your R? Ooh.
My time to shine.
All right, tigers beat wolves. Man just... I'm sorry, but this boy just dabs on his opponents with those finishes, where he's like doing the splits and like the close to range combat goes crazy for real. Hey, Danya Novel or 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the gifted member. Let's go, much appreciated. Let's go. The close to long range combat goes crazy. You're 1,000,000% right, 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000% right. The long range to close range, the transitions are just so smooth. This is like, there's a reason I threw my wallet to the corner of the room when this stream started, and it's so I couldn't access it. Because to be honest, I'd already be putting in my credit card information. Like, I can't even. Like, I'm meant to be the financially literate one of Avalon.
Inferno.
Oh, sir. Don't twirl those guns around your finger like that. How dare you? We'll figure out what the deal is with that rock at some point. Oh, maybe it's something to do with that. Oh, crazy idea. Maybe the glowing rock has something to do with this. Oh!
Fury boils.
He just evaporated him!
Better than nothing.
Did you see that? Okay, but the necklace was in my budget. Did you see Morphe just evaporate him? What was that? He's OP for a 4-star. He just flipped in and was just like, bang, you're gone, goodbye, toodaloo. Like, oh. I think Fire and Ice has some type of melt, but that makes a lot of sense considering this boy just gave one punch. Suddenly oh goodness, he's just chosen violence. All right, great start.
Time to shine.
That is dread. You are not a 4-star. Don't lie to me. You're not a 4-star, good sir. Do not lie to me. You are not a 4-star. Someone forged his 4-star papers. I don't know who he hit up to forge those, but someone forged them. The game has secret 5 stars. I love it. Morphe secrets to 5 stars. I mean, give me a boss room. Give me a fight. Give me violence. Let's track that thing as well. We'll head back to the main city after we unlock this, but I need to see him melt an enemy like that again. I admire your ability to it. Thank you for the super. I admire your ability to ignore all the flowers and rocks. My ADHD brain could never. I feel that. I honestly think it's because of the fact that I'm so enamored with the combat at this exact moment, and seeing an enemy just get turned to like Thanos snap dust off of your new 4-star seems to do something for me. The absolute Thanos snap of this guy just dropping in and going, you don't exist anymore. You don't exist anymore. You just don't. You see that that bit of the history where it talks about your existence. I've just highlighted it and hit what was it, Control S or something to do a strike through. I've just chosen to strike through that chapter of the history books that is your life. You're gone. Toodaloo. You're gone. The Grand Library? Is this thing with street art? What is that? The Perspective Bender. Oh, well, doesn't that just seem absolutely interesting? I seem rather enamored with that. Let's go see what the perspective bender is. Control S is save. I don't know what strike through is. Have I run up walls yet? I want to. I want to find like a nice. I've done it like a couple of times, like with that, but like I haven't found a flat surface yet that I want to run up. Maybe I could run up that. I don't know, but this has got me some type of way with this gentleman. It's just, he's so extra and unnecessary. And he's just there in his stupid little doctor outfit, just deciding that people need to stop existing. Oh. That's cool. There's something about this game that just screams style. There we go. Give me a running start. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Hey guys, we can all pretend it's that Into the Spider-Verse game that we never got. Let's see how he runs up walls. He's got such long legs. Oh, go on. Let's see how this goes.
As you wish.
My time
Nope,
to shine.
nope, you don't get to land a special. These moves are just rude. All right, no, that was a nasty flex what I did there. That was a very nasty flex. Come on. That was a little cruel of me. That was a little cruel of me doing that. I hate that I'm getting good with the combat. I hate that I'm getting good with the combat this quickly. Oh no. The head shot into the little turnaround as he fell. I shouldn't. Oh, this is causing something. This is causing a change. This is where I become a WuWa exclusive streamer. Oh, Ulro, the white guy. The one with the glasses? Is that the one we're talking about? Oh, let's go up here. Drill snap. What is this below? Oh, I'm guessing this is just a way up. God damn. I have to admit, when we did the little trial earlier, I really liked the way he moved. The whole sort of air dash thing. I feel like I'm going to favor guns and, of course, my cute little lion boy. I want those to be my sort of primary duo for this. I understand why we can't have 4 in a team because of the way the combat works. I understand the change-ups wouldn't be, like, sustainable if there were 4 in a team. But goodness, I want 4 in a team so badly. I want 4 in a team so very badly. Also, stop that red flashing. It's getting annoying. There we go. I can only deal with so much red flashing. Oh. Yeah, 3 is definitely easier for the comp side of things. I definitely understand why, in terms of like balancing and dynamic, especially with how powerful some of these abilities are, as well as how they've spaced out the combat. It's really good. Honestly, if you're like me and you're a little hesitant to try WuWa, and you haven't yet, I would highly recommend giving it a try. Because I saw gameplay, and the gameplay did kind of win me over a little bit beforehand, seeing active dodges and, you know, that sort of real-time feedback in terms of, like, good dodgemanship and feeling like there's a more visceral level of combat. But there's just something about it that does... It's quite, I don't know, kind of magical in a way.
That's curtains for you.
Foul. Who cares about meta? True. Then again, you can be like me and just not care about meta. I've never been someone who deeply cares about meta. I always find what's fun should always come first.
Fury boils.
Sir. Have...
As you wish.
Show some mercy, sir! Oh, that missed. Oh, that's the first time I've had one of these miss badly.
You're no match. Don't worry, I've got this.
We'll have to try, because we're just trying these two lads so far. Let's try, what's her name? The third one? Verena. We'll have to try Verena in some combat soon, see what she's like. Because she does some general healing, but I'm really curious. Silverback lizard. Give. There we go. Silver banded. She Naruto runs. Look at her. She's Naruto running. Alright, let's try you out.
That's curtains for you. Oh no.
Oh no.
Photosynthesis.
Oh, how are you?
Bask in the sunlight.
Let's try. We haven't actually tried her out. We haven't given her the proper good old college try yet. Oh.
Fury boils.
Can deal.
Inferno.
So Verena can actually heal faster than she can take damage, which is interesting. She's so cool. She is. Oh. Base absorption probability up. I do like how we're turning around and able to, like, it feels like battling enemies isn't pointless. Like, we're not grinding. We're actually learning stuff from these fights. Like, we're gaining stuff for the databank probabilities. We're gaining new items as we do this. We're gaining things that we can use to make our characters better. There's no pointless fight, really. There is something we gain from every combat. Like, even those, they go towards upping our character levels, which is... Oh, that's a mess up. I'll have to correct that next time.
As you wish.
There we go. Hey, this guy has a nice voice. Right? WuWa just feels like a game with very polished mechanics. And I'm very proud of that. Like, I'm proud that this is the direction that gacha games are going.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Oh! All right, let's try and turn this guy into a new little servant. Hey.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Fury boils.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting very distracted by taking out these enemies, but the combat just gives me such a thing in my mind. What are you, Tidal Heritage? Oh, there was a reward for killing them. I was just killing because I could. I'm sorry, the combos. They're talking about you? Oh. That too. I was talking about the narrator, not the characters. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. And in case it's your first time here, anyone, I'm Zander Netherbrand of First Aid Productions, first generation Avalon. I am your Incubus host, and of course, your entertainment for tonight. Let's see what's up on this cliff. I'm very curious. We'll figure out what this weird thing is up here, and then we'll see where it sits us. What can I say? The voice is my #1 selling point. Oh, I thought I could sneak by them.
That's curtains for you.
Oh, you're immune. I think the ice-fire reaction is something that does obscene amounts of damage. They might actually end up nerfing that. Not going to lie, I feel like Lingyang and Mortvi, like the ice-fire reaction with Lingyang to Mortvi is something that they may end up nerfing, because the damage that we do when we start off as Lingyang and then we switch into Mortvi is so much. We're not fighting enemies, we're melting them. The melt reaction here might be the WuWa equivalent of the vaporize reaction. That's what I'm thinking. I think they may, like, if I had to guess, they might end up nerfing the melt at some point. I think they might end up nerfing the melt. I could see it with what's been going down here so far. I'm just saying, if Zanny ever voiced a WuWa character, my wallet would be coming out. I'm just saying, if they ever opened auditions for a WuWa character, I'd be straight on it. I mean, heck, you know me. I will go straight to where the gacha is. Handsome Incubus is still alive, indeed. There is no reactions. I got stopped into the intro, outro. Oh, there are no reactions? Oh, then they might just have to turn down the way those two skills interact then. It might be the buffs. The way their buffs interact must be in... Because obviously we've got Venera here into Mortvi, into... I don't know how these are interacting the way they are, but it is kind of evaporating the enemies in combat. Oh, there's a challenge point. I'm just trying to... Must be very cool. The other gunner is out to go make a clone of himself that aggroes all the enemies. Alright, let's see what level that little area's on, because it's saying that it might be below here in the water. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What are you? Well, aren't you a curious little thing? The air convection can be felt here, and there should be a cave inside, but the road is not available now. Ah, come back later. Okay, it's come back latering us. I see. I see. Well, let's grab a teleport point that's near here so we can make use of it at some point in the future. And then if we do that, then at the very least we won't have to worry about a long travel time when we do come back. The intro-outro skills go hard. I'm not complaining, but I'm saying that they might need to be like a smidge of a nerf on some intro-outro skills. Because these are powerful. And a good intro-outro, like, ooh. A good intro-outro is very fancy. It's locked. It's fine. They're just not allowing me in the place. I understand. It's a fancy establishment. It's not for people like me. Oh, that's true. We do have that 15% buff going as well. Maybe we just accidentally created a bunch of buffs. Because we've got the intro outro from 𝓱𝓸𝓾 into Mordvi. And we've also got the weapon on Mordvi that gives him a 15% buff as soon as he enters combat. So it could be that the intro buff combined with the 15% is creating a potential 30% upwards, maybe? It could be. It could be. I'm trying to do some gacha math here. Oh. Oh, now these are enemies we've never seen before. Let's turn them into our pocket monsters.
That's curtains for you.
Here we go.
Playtime's over. Inferno. Don't worry, I've got this.
Beautiful. What are these cranes? What are these cranes? I like them. They remind me of the bird of destruction we saw. Oh, these are good. These are good. I like these.
Against wind.
Look at us run. Look at us run. We're just so happy. The NPCs fighting each other is really nice. It gives the living world feel. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Camp Overwatch. Tacit discords threaten the engineer on the way to her lighthouse. Provide her escort. Is that just... Oh no, that's up. That's up. Let's see. We've now got a point here. That's the Sonic the Hedgehog bit. We haven't even checked out this little area here. Stone Pile Plain, Clouded Cliffs, Resonance Nexus. There are so many things on this map we have not checked out yet, and I feel like we should. I feel like we should. However, on that note, now seems like the perfect time for us to wrap up for today. It has been an absolute awesome time playing Wuthering Waves with all of you. I have had an absolute ball. It has been a delight. And honestly, I have had a wonderful time. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. Almost 5 hours straight. So thank you all for joining me on tonight's stream and taking part. It's been lovely to see all of you. And of course, I have had a just plain wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow with... Let me check what I'm actually going to be back tomorrow with. I will be back tomorrow with Fall Guys for the members, which is going to be really fun. So if you're a member of the channel, do stop by, okay? I'll be playing Fall Guys at 8 a.m. EDT or 9 p.m. JST. And I'll be playing some of the Quarry from midday EDT and 1 a.m. JST onwards. So do stop by. We've got some fun hijinks, and then we've got some crazy... killer, Wendigo, vampire, werewolf, cannibals in the forest. So it's gonna be good either way, but I do hope that you'll stop by and we can all have some fun together. But until then, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my amazing Netherbranded. I have loved this game. Do expect me to stream it again, and I will see you all far sooner than you think. But until the next, goodbye for now, my sweet mortals. Mwah. Bye-bye.